3 grand finals after this on the WACA tonight, so overall we're going to have a big night, but first game might be a bit cruisy. Cruz and Lewis are going to be sort of floating between playing in this game and working behind the bar, possibly. Alright, so in a moment we're going to have 4 out here in the field. I don't know who Dom's playing for. Cunning Stunts or S2M. Julian begged Anthony Campbell to play in this game, Anthony was telling me. He wanted to watch the footy. Julian said, please mate, I really want you to play, so he's decided to come down and do so. Looks like Anthony might open the bowling. Who's Dom playing for you? Or, yeah, so he's coming in now, okay, so only waiting on Julian. Alright, well, we're going to start with 5 out in the field, and who knows what will happen with the other team. We've got 2 batters out here now. Right. So it looks like Tyler, after all, that's going to be the bowler. All right, play ball. Right, what are we doing now? All right, play ball. Wide. Yeah, going to be a long night. As I said, we're 5 minutes late starting this, and 3 grand finals. And the last one will go for about an hour and a half if we let them. Wide. Exciting start to the game. See what time Julian gets here. I'm tipping about 6:10. That's going to be Luke Downsbury getting off the mark officially off the bat there with 2. Pushing the ball to Tim. Hits it well. Average effort by the fielder, that was Dom. They got 5 and it's last ball. Tyler bowls to Luke. He'll pick up 2 and it's the end of the over. Play. The outside edge. And safe, and they get 2. So Anthony comes in to bowl to Tim. Reach the bat. This was a bit short, so to Wacky whacks it pretty well as a fielder there. It would have been out. He missed. I don't know how he missed from such a short distance away from the stumps, but he did. Anthony won't be able to believe that either. It's ruined his stats. In the bowl to Luke Downsborough. Top net. Oh, gee, Dom. Again, fielding down there was average. Last ball. Anthony currently has none for 10. He should have about 2 for -2, but it's just no justice. See what happens here as he bowls, and the batsman gets an outside edge, and they miss out again. That's the end of the over. Yeah, that's the best over I've seen for none for 10 in a while. Anthony Campbell could have easily had 3 wickets in a row. Anyway, he knows, I know. Doesn't help him. Play ball. This is Damien. Yeah. It'll be 2. 6:08. I still know Julian Ganjemi. goes out of his way purposely to arrive at about 6:10. It's the top net. They get one. Damien. Luke. Should have been, landed safely. It was a bit of a lucky shot. And they got two, last ball. Damien, bowling left arm around the wicket at the moment to Tim. And he's hammered it. Goes all the way. That'll be 7, and that's the end of the over. Talking to Tim Ball, who's batting at the moment. Looks like we might lose this team, S2M. Hopefully not, but he said he started the day with 6 players, and then all of a sudden the other 5 pulled out, play ball. So he's playing tonight with whatever fill-ins we can muster. He also said he had about 12 players on the list, another 6 that said they'd play periodically when needed. And now all of a sudden he's thinking they're not going to be playing at all. So anyway, hopefully that sorts something out. No, I don't reckon. 4. Hayden. Ball to Tim. Dom, again, not really trying too hard at the back there, to be fair. 4 ball. Nah, that'll be 7. And last ball. High quality game with high quality commentating at the moment. It's hard to get enthusiastic. Oh, so that'll be 7 more probably, and it will be. And that's the end of the over. Geez, Hayden's copped it there. 24 runs coming off that over. And all of a sudden these two have 59 after 4. Still no Julian Gangemi at 6:10 on the dot. Play ball. Some misfield, that'll be 4 as well. Tell you what, Anthony Campbell will be dirty if Julian doesn't show up at all. As I said, Julian begged him to play, he didn't really want to. He's made the effort. The 5 of them have made the effort so far. For the cunning stunts, he comes in the bowl to Luke, beats the bat. Third ball. Out of your crease, so there's nothing wrong with that delivery. It'd be 1. Last ball. Leg side, end of the over, swap ends. Quite know how many the batting team's going to have. It might only be 4, but it's going to be interesting in a minute because you're probably going to need Cruz to bat with Lewis, and that'll leave no one behind the bar. So I don't know how that's going to work either. Not my issue, I suppose. Play ball. Not out. You want a review, do you? Yeah, okay. So 2 of the fielders want a review here. Both Tyler and Hayden reckon this is worth a look. And we'll have a look. That's what we do. Not out. Framing a bit. Yeah, safe, yeah. So we stick with that call. Play. Dom, Tim. Anthony, there you go, takes the catch. doesn't mind helping out some of the bowlers by fielding well when he's not bowling, but no one helped him much when he was bowling, let me tell you. 4 runs there for Luke Downsborough. Beats the bat. Last ball, super ball. Deadrock. Oh, they're going to run here. Deadrock might be able to help behind the bar maybe if Lewis and Cruz bat next. I don't know. That's the end of the over. So next pair. And Cruz looks like being one of them. And it will be Lewis. May as well go Lloyd. Just like putting in Lloyd Christmas. Just adds a bit of life to the commentary. He's looking less and less like Lloyd Christmas every day now, though that hair's growing back a bit. Thank Christ. Yep. Don't have another haircut without maybe consulting with me first as to where best to go. Not the same person that did the last job, I'm telling you. Right, still no Julian Gangemi at 6:14. Hayden, if these batters try, this could be 35 off the over. Play ball. Left arm around. Cruz just decides that he'll hit it for 2 and he'll walk down the other end. It's only one. Yeah. Three. Last ball. Three. Over. Anthony Campbell. Play. That'll be 4. Anthony. Oh, that's gone for 3. Yeah. Anthony puts his hands in the air, he can't believe it. Oh, geez, they're screwing him in the field here. Yeah, Julian screwing him by not showing up so far, that's 4. Last ball. Five. Over. Oh, jeez. Tell you, you've got a choice at the moment between watching this game and watching grass grow. I reckon the second option might be the more exciting. Play ball. Damien comes into bowl to Cruz. That'll be 4. I used to get very enthusiastic when I'm umpiring and commentating, but it's a challenging game to do that with at the moment. I'm sorry. It won't be like that all night, I promise. There'll be 3 grand finals after this and we'll be up and about. But at the moment, Players just going through the motions. That'll be 3. Last ball. Over. They got 1. Fridge light's still on. That's one of the highlights so far in this match. Looks like Anthony again. Play ball. That'll be 1. Lloyd, 2. Don't like to berate people when they say they're going to show up, Julian Gangemi, and the reason I'll say that is you don't know the full facts. He might have a really, really good excuse. I'll tell you this though, he's going to want to have a good one. 7 runs there, especially as far as Anthony's concerned. Hopefully he's okay. He's a lot later than he usually is, so as I said, let's not jump the gun. 4 runs there last ball, but he was organising this team and hasn't shown up himself. It's 20 past 6 now. No ball off the pitch. Over. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I'll have a look. I'll confirm it for you when I get a moment, because I've really got not much else to do at the moment. Play. Anthony wasn't convinced it was off the pitch, so he's not necessarily definitely saying that I made the wrong call there, but it's he's not convinced. He'd like me to check it, and I don't mind doing that. That'll be out. He's just crucified Cruz. No one will care. Yep. Crowd goes mad as they get 2. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. They got 2. Last ball. 100% off the pitch, Anthony's. It was actually quite a fair margin. Drop catch, no one cares, and that's the end of the over. It was off the pitch clearly, Anthony. Anthony, off the pitch by about that much. Yeah. It's all good, don't worry about it. Yeah, play. Anyway. That's 2. Oh, it's quality stuff here at the moment on the WACA. 123. Oh, he's played that shot as easy as you like, and picked up 7 without even a raise in the heart rate, or a rise in the heart rate. Anthony. Oh, drops the catch. Lloyd Christmas gets away with 1. Hey? What's the line? Oh, right. Oh, you lost it in the light. That's why he dropped it. There you go. That was the reason. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, I know. Last ball, Super Ball. I've lost it in the light. He's always got an excuse. Anthony, it's never going to be due to a lack of ability at any point, under any circumstance. That's over. So now what are you doing? The first two that batted are going to bat again. That's what's happening. Hey, Anthony, what do you think about the fact that Julian's not here yet? Yeah. So 6:23. Rightio, play ball. He's probably got mixed feelings about that, I reckon, to be honest, around the wicket. I mean, he wouldn't have come down here, I don't reckon, if he knew Julian wasn't coming. Out caught. But now that he's not here, he's probably thinking, at least I won't have to bat with him or something like that. So, he's probably not all that upset. Where are you, Jules? For Christ's sake. Anyway, he bowls this and that'll be one. As long as it doesn't hit the net, which it won't. Sub 1, sub 2 batting here. Drop catch, but it was smacked at him. I get one. There might be a review there on the MCG. Ethan, that's all right. I think Ethan gave it not out, and the batsman has reviewed it, and I've got a feeling he might be out. So I'm going to check that myself, just because I can. Wide. +1. End of the over. Let's have a look at this one on the MCG. I reckon Ethan might be in trouble here. Yeah, Georgie just out on the line probably. Oh, Julian Ganjemi's here. 6:25. What are you doing? No, he can't have 2 overs in a row. No, but he'll have to. He needs to come on and bowl now. Where's he going? Now he's going to the toilet. Oh, just bowl, Damien. It's okay. He's not. We'll work something out. He's not bowling 2 overs in a row though. There'll be an uproar if I let something like that happen. So he might bowl. Might let him bowl 2 overs and not consecutively, and let someone else they can pick the other bloke. Not that it matters a lot in this game at the moment, but the rule of under no circumstances is the same bowler bowl more than bowl 2 overs in a row. We better at least uphold that one. 1. His reason for being so late is. Out. Last ball. One of Ethan's a moment ago, it was on the line, so it wasn't a bad call necessarily. The runner was out and he didn't give it, but it's on the line to give the benefit to the batsman. You're not going to get too much flack, and you shouldn't either, Anthony. And that's out, end of the over. Yeah. Well, Julian's still in the bathroom, so I'm thinking either he's just making sure his hair looks good, or he's, I don't reckon he's gone in for a piss. There you go. Play ball. Could be 2. At this rate, he's going to be lucky to get even 1 over in. That'll be 1. Last ball. End of the over. Julian Gangemi's still in the bathroom. Yeah, just pick somebody. Right. Well, here comes Jules, so he can come on and bowl 1 or 2. Well, he's not bowling 3 in a row, no, because you're not allowed to. Jules can bowl now in the last over, and someone else can bowl the fifth one of the partnership. Play. Wide. Huh. Campbell. Out, last ball. Jules on a hat trick here. Over. You can bowl, Hayden. You can bowl. I'll just pick Hayden myself, which would have been the right choice anyway. Play ball. Where the hell have you been? Where the hell have you been? What do you mean you know? No ball. The game starts at 6 o'clock. Four. Last ball. Okay, over. That's all right, eh? What? No, I don't know what it is, no. I don't have a score, no. We'll be able to check the footy score in a moment because you'll be going off in a minute. Play ball. Now it's 9. Happens a lot that you run more than one and then you get out next ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. We got 8. Can I grab the ball, fellas, from somebody, please? We might check the scores on the other 2 courts, and must be better games there than we're getting here. Thanks, mate. So we'll update you now. 169 we got here. Rightio, we'll go to Bay 13 first. Crease beaters. Just need to change over. Got a name. There we are. We've got the stats there at the moment, so I'm just waiting for the scoreboard to click over. There we go. Crease beaters made 64. That's it. And Freak's about to start batting now. In fact, they have. They're on 1 after 1 ball. So that's what's happened there. And the MCG. Your mum cans. Oh my God. That is not good. What's happened there? They batted first and got 7. That's it. Last pair got -17. Brown boys are already 8 in the second over. So what a cracking game that must be as well. Anyway, there's going to be some grand finals coming up, and it'll be an exciting night. In the meantime, we'll just rest, I think, and take it in our stride. Tyler and Anthony Campbell going to bat here. So did you see the footy score? Hawks by 4, eh? Yeah. Hey? Just about 3/4 time. Alright, you might see the final score then if I'm lucky. Play ball. Tyler, that's a golden duck. There you go. Reviewed it though. Last ball. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, I'll just give it. You want me to give it to him? Yeah, I will. End of the over. I'm going to give it to you. Yeah. So it went out of the net, but they couldn't zip the net any lower, and the fielding team said just give him 5, so I will. Wouldn't normally do that, but play. Can't zip that any lower apparently, and there's quite a big gap there. So that could happen a bit tonight. Hopefully not, but it's only happened once so far. Wide. No. Last ball. They're not happy there because Tyler got to face the first 4 balls of the over, saying he's hogging the strike. Over. Anyway, Anthony gets 1 there, and now he's going to be on strike to start the next over, so that'll please him momentarily. He might go home after he's finished batting here, I wouldn't blame him. Although there's only about 1/4 of the footy to go roughly, so he might stay and watch it. Play ball. wide. Might need some, 7 might need some Valium here to get through the stay awake for these last 15 overs of this game. One run last ball. Took Valium once. Yeah. Got a prescription for it, believe it or not. The first time I hopped on a plane. Took me a long time before I hopped on a plane. That'll be the end of the over. Trying to think when that would have been. 2005. I reckon it was 2005. So I reckon I might have been 37, something like that. Didn't want to get on a plane. Doctor said take 3 Valium and you'll be good. So I did. Play ball and I was all good. Actually, I quite enjoyed the flight. You might believe me. Probably understand that after 3 Valium. Third ball. Anyway, the good news is I've never had to take it since. So I've flown a few times now and never taken Valium on any of those other occasions. I think the last flight I had would have been maybe Sydney to Perth. And I was absolutely smashed that day on coming back as well. Haven't drunk for a long time. That's a wide, but back when I hopped on that flight coming back from Sydney one time, I set me up in the Virgin Lounge and got about 3 hours worth of drinks that was just covered by the company that I work for. And yeah, had a great afternoon. Last ball. Anyway, those were the days. That'll be a wide. That'll be the end of the over. Used to be able to drink on occasion and fairly heavily, but only did it periodically. I've had a couple of wind-up nights here over the years that I did exactly that. Don't reckon I've had an alcoholic drink for about 3 years, and I don't really care. It doesn't bother me that I haven't. Play ball. Will I ever drink again? No, you never know. Doesn't really interest me that much anymore. Doesn't really agree with me all that much as I've got a bit older, I've discovered. Anthony, 7 runs. It's exciting. Wide. Thought there might be a review on the MCG. Last ball. Oh, I thought it was 2. Oh, I gave it 2. Doesn't matter. Surely he won't review this. That's the end of the over. Thought you might review that. Do you think you're out? Yeah, you're out? Yeah, okay. Well, if you say you were short, you must have been. Play ball. Wide. 3 ball. Yeah. Out of your crease. It's all good. Yeah. I think he thinks I might have called a no there, but I didn't. Third ball. bowling over his head because he's out of his crease. I reckon he might step back on this one. Watch this. Yeah, there you go. He did step back and... do you want me to give it? No. We'll just... Over. You can just have 2. No, just... that's it. Yeah, I'm not going to give you out for that. No, we'll just fooling around. We'll give them the 2. Right, that'll be out, MCG. Play. Rolf Chorley's finally walked back in the building. Hasn't been here for a few weeks. He's here tonight. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Sid hit a 7 there on the MCG and it went out of the net, nearly hit Paris in the head. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Wide. Last ball is Dean Jagger, the broken arm like Bruce said he had. Over. Yeah, I heard about that. That's no good. How'd you... Hey? No, Cruz said he saw you at the races or something last weekend. Oh, okay. No good. Play. I reckon you left early. You can have a review if you want. Yeah? All right, we'll check it. Yeah. I thought you left a little bit early. Let's find out. You've already left. And now the ball hits the stump, so it's out. Yeah. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Out. Out. Last ball, Super Ball. We're not claiming that apparently. It was out, but Lewis says, no, don't worry about it. But it would be out. Last ball, Super Ball. Now it is out. That'll be the end of the over. Next pair of batters. Yeah, so my mate Dean Jagger walked past me about 5 minutes ago or so. He's got the cast on his arm there. He's broken his arm, which is an unfortunate situation for anybody. And I said to him, yeah, I heard about that. He said, how did you find out so quickly? I only told Hopesy 2 hours ago. And I said, no, I found out about it on Monday when Cruz told me he saw you at the races. And then Dean says, well, he didn't come up and say hello to me. And does that surprise me? Not at all. Anyway, I don't know how long it'll be before Dean can play. Play ball. I hope you're not too long. But he's come down to watch his team. That'll be out, by the way. Yeah, well, this will be the end of your reviews because this is out. Yeah, you got no chance now. Just won't even be that close. Out. All right, so no more reviews for you boys. Play. Out it was. Over the wicket. No ball. No ball. Last one. Over. Play. Jules calls Luke an idiot. Won't be arguing that point. Last ball. Andre's here. Surely, end of the over. We shouldn't get an argument about the ball tonight in that next grand final, I wouldn't think, because I'm assuming we're going to have brand new balls for the grand final. We're going to have arguments like we did last week. Play. Great effort by Cruz there. Go on, Jules. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Wide. I'll give it to you. Oh, he's hit him. He's hit him again. Come on. Julian's just sworn at him then. Oh, jeez. Last ball. Over. No. Play. Hard game to sit through. I don't reckon I've ever said that. Wide. Wide. Last ball. No ball. Over. Yeah, I know. Right. No ball. Yep. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over, game, you may as well keep the ball. Yeah, good on you. All right, we'll be back shortly. We've got 3 grand finals to look forward to. And, that should be good. Okay, players ready, and play ball. Grand final. It begins. No ball off the pitch. Toss here was won by North Beach Bad Dads, and they're bowling. So he bowls. That'll be 2. Someone turn the fridge light off, that's good. There's Andre checking out the front foot here. That's what this is about. I reckon that's out. You want to have a look or no? Yeah, all right. First review of the grand final. I can't see from that angle. I think it might be in. I'll just make sure there's no impact any earlier. I'm just having a look, hang on. Hit there, where's the bat? Yeah, just in, I think, looking at that. If I go in, yeah, not out. I think I'm going to have to overturn that one. It's a bit of a photo finish, but it doesn't change the fact that it was not out. Was it 4? 3, all right. Play ball. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Rightio, last ball. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Look at the from the keeper's end there. It's gone over. Play. Big L. Beats the bat, no run. Comes in the bowl to Pete, plays it nicely, and they get through for 2. Bowl. And nice shot there by Xander. It'll be 2 more. No, Andre. God, he's calling for 3 there, and he's in a lot worse position than I am. I got prime position for that. 2, last ball. Ball was hit really slowly, and it was definitely this side of the tape. Xander on strike. It's a straight and no run. That's the end of the over. So a good start here for the tryhards. Yeah, they're on 16 after 2. And it'll be Scotty Fay to bowl next. Here comes Lloyd. Play ball. Probably going to be passing me a message, possibly from Hopesy. I wonder if that'll be it. Got a gut feeling. 3rd ball. From Hopesy? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That'll be caught. Is it the first run out? Yeah, well, that's true. Yep. So Hopesy's watching now, is he? Yeah. G'day, Hopesy. Yeah, no Mike tonight. He's not playing in this game. 3rd ball, last ball. Interesting that you brought that up, though, on that text message to Lloyd Christmas, because when Andre got here, he said to me, that he listened to the game on Tuesday night with the Hooters on YouTube. He was watching it. He wasn't here. Last ball, third ball. And that's the end of the over. Anyway, the message from him was, will you stop telling everybody that I are picking on Mike all the time, because I've stopped doing that. That's what he said. He has backed off a bit, to be fair, but anyway, I said it's good for the commentary. People expect me to say things like that, so I'll probably still mention it from time to time. Play ball. This is Chris Powell. He bowls to Xander, and he's hit that fairly well. Big Al is there. Kept it off the back. They got 3. I reckon the last game tonight might go for about an hour and a half, but it probably won't matter. Once we get the last game started, it doesn't really matter when it finishes. No ball off the pitch, within reason, of course. This is Chris Powell bowling at the moment. The ball just went out of the net there. Chris comes in to bowl to Pete. And nice shot. It's going to be 5. 5 will be what we're paying. Andre watching this game like an absolute hawk down the back there. He's just looking for anything that he can find, I reckon. No run there, last ball. As Chris comes in to bowl this one to Xander. Nice shot. And no run, end of the over. Yeah, probably good that they didn't run there. Would have been out for sure. 22 after 4. Looks like Ryan. Yeah. Ryan Gill. It'll be third ball coming up here. Yeah. Third ball, play. He's bowling right arm around the wicket. And underneath edge, that'll be 1. So Ryan moves into bowl to Xander. Well, it would have been a leg side, he hit it. And it could have been run out if Scotty took it cleanly, but that didn't happen and they got 2. Well bowled, inside edge, goes for 2. Chris decides to throw the ball at Scotty's leg. Bit of friendly fire there. Wide, last ball. Wonder if, Hopesy, I wonder if you're going to stay up and watch all 3 grand finals on YouTube. I'm thinking at some stage you might find something else to do. Very good to have your company though, for as long as possible. That's out, run out, no doubt about it, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Xander having a look at Pete there as if to say, mate, I'll tell you what, Pete just says, I said no, and there was no run there. So I reckon if you're looking to apportion the blame to anyone there, it's going to be Xander, not Pete. Xander didn't see it that way. What a surprise. Brad. Right, play ball. Left arm over. Brad comes in, he bowls to Pete and hits it. Not out. No, missing leg stump comfortably. No, it was going the other way to what you're describing. You don't need ball tracking for something that's going down leg side like that was. That's hit his leg. Third ball coming up here. Any danger of hitting one off this bloke's bowling. Comes in the bowl. He does hit it, hits it straight. And they get 3 for 1. Xander's turn. Brad bowls. And last ball Super Ball here. Last ball Super Ball. No, he's going to stick with it. Oh, he's around. He wasn't sure what he was going to do. The bowler there. He's going to go around the wicket. That's okay. That'll be the end of the over. So next pair of batters come out with 25, which is probably a little bit below par, but not a tragedy. Depending on how the next blokes go. Could be some fun coming up though, because it's Andre. And that's always going to add spice to the game, no doubt about it. I think Hendrick might bat last with the other bloke that I saw earlier. I think Marinus, that's him. And Andre and I've forgotten this bloke's name actually. I had to look through the list. Sorry. No. Sorry, what's your name again? What do you... Yeah, Amit. Okay, it's got Casper written on the back of his shirt. There you go. Looked through the list vigorously there for a while before and didn't have to look too far, really, as it turned out, because his name starts with A. Right, play ball. What? No, it won't go any lower than that. Andre complaining about the fact that the zip won't go all the way down at the back here. Play ball. I don't think it's going to be a massive issue. The ball doesn't normally go through that bit too often. Wide bounce. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Andre in trouble. First ball, he wasn't even on strike. And that's going to be a chance. No, he's buggered it. Oh, gee, they had almost two chances really there in those two balls to run Andre out. There's already words between batter and non-striker. Edge, that'll be caught. So caught behind. Handy wicket there for Sevi. I reckon Andre's going to be treating this game very, very seriously. Hang on, Sevi. Yeah, I mean, they'll all want to win, don't get me wrong. But Sevi bowls. In the air, that'll be caught. You did cross. I'm happy with Andre to be here. Now we'll give him a go, and it's last ball. See, 2 wickets already for Sevi. Last ball. Let's see how Andre goes facing his first delivery. Anyway, when you're ready, comes in your bowls. Hits it reasonably well fielded. Oh gee, they're still in trouble here. He's fallen over. That's going to be no, not out. End of the over. It's almost as if the keeper deliberately let him get in there. Maybe there was a little bit of compassion shown, which don't know you'd expect that in the grand final necessarily, but anyway, Ryan waiting until he got in before he took the bars off. Those two batters are already not getting on, I don't reckon. Play ball. Big Al. Leg side. Let me help Andre out with that one. Comes in the bowl to Andre. A good ball and a very good piece of wicket keeping. Yeah, stumped down the leg side. Yeah, it wasn't a sensational delivery necessarily, but it wasn't a wide, and the keeping was exceptional by Ryan Gill. Scotty puts the bars on for us. They're in trouble at the moment, the tryhards. He bowls and that's hit straight to the fielder. The throw comes back, and it would have been out with a direct hit. This pair at the moment really struggling. Runs really hard to come by. Big Al. Andre played it quite well and gets through for 2. And last ball. And, nice shot. Chance for Scotty, and it would have been out. They miss. It's 2 more, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 7 for Big Al. Fay. Play ball. That's out court, cross back. So that shot hit the top net. Easy catch for the bowler. strike. He faces Scotty. And in the air, and that'll be also caught. They crossed this time, so Andre will be on strike. But Amit really struggling at the moment. He's actually been out 4 times, caught every one of them. Scotty bowls, Andre. Steps back and plays that shot and gets 2. He wasn't too far away from treading on his stumps there, by the way. Just thought I'd throw that in, get my eye on that. And, didn't have a lot of margin of error to work with there, but anyway. Scotty bowls this, Amit. In the air, could be caught again, and he is. It juggled about 3 times, but nevertheless, gee, well, this is not good batting. This bloke usually bats a bit better than this, but five catches he's been out for, and he's only been out here for 14 balls. Andre, and that could be caught as well, and it is. Oh, geez, that's the end of the over. You get 4 wickets in the over, and 5 for -22, Scott Fay. And if you're looking for an early prediction for best player who's going to be in contention no matter what happens from here on in. But the score's on 1 after 9 overs. It's going to be really hard work to make a game of it here from the tryhards, I would have thought, from this position. Play ball. All right, so Chris Powell comes in the ball to Andre. It's his body, I think, and I'll just get 1 hit the back net at my end anyway. I just doubled their score with that shot. Chris. Amit off the body, and they'll get 1 more. Chris comes in the ball to Andre. Slower ball, and reasonably well played there by Andre. 2 runs. Chris, Amit, playing a miss, and no run, last ball. No ball, too high. They'll get through on it for the runs there, so no ball +2, end of the over. Dangerous ball, but he apologised straight away, the bowler. None for 18 for Chris Powell, which is basically going to mean here that a lot of all the runs plus some have come from his bowling. There you go. 200% of the runs have come off Chris's bowling. None for 18, the score's 9. Play ball. Just thought that was worth a mention. Yep. Round the wicket we're going to go with here. And, nicely played by Amit. Where has he been? Yeah, it's starting to show up now, it would seem. So I just sneeze. Ryan comes in the bowl to Andre. Yeah, that was well played. It's out, 100% gone. And I wouldn't have thought that a review would be coming there. Just keeping an eye on them, but no, they're going to let that go. It was out. Ryan comes in the bowl to Amit and just tucks it away for 1. Leg side, last ball. Comes in the bowl to Andre. I can check it. I didn't think it was bowled. Yeah, end of the over. So, okay. The only person that thinks this is bowled is Scott Fay. So we'll give it a chance. The keeper didn't think so. Sebi didn't think so. I didn't see it that way. So we'll see. It probably is going to be out. Scotty had a pretty good view. We'll have a look. At the moment, I've put 1 in there, and we'll see whether the bail comes off from bowled or not. No, it's the gloves of the. It's the keeper's gloves, not out. End of the over. So glad I didn't fall for that trick. End of the over. So the keeper's actually knocked the stump there with his glove, and the ball went over it missed the stumps, and so we're able to check bowled on the reviews, and I did play ball. Yeah, glad I didn't just sort of assume that it was out and fire the bloke. Because I didn't think it was bold, but you know, sometimes it can be a little bit tough to tell if you're blindsided slightly. But anyway, justice was served, and imagine giving Andre out in that, and it wasn't. Especially if you didn't have the chance to check it. Anyway, Scotty was pretty adamant that was bold, and that wasn't the case. Just having a bit of trouble putting these bales back on. Yeah, round the wicket. And, nice shot, well fielded. 2 runs is the result. Just hang in there, Hopesy. I'll give you a round the ground score check on the other 2 courts and a couple of balls. I'm sure you're hanging out to know. Andre, that'll be 2. Last ball, super ball. Randall Wells has got bowled on the MCG. Around the wicket. He comes in to bowl this. It's a good ball underneath edge. They're going to run. I think they'll be okay in the end, and that's the end of the over. So they get 2 runs on the super ball. They come out with 17. Amit minus 14. Right, Bay 13. Every time I go through a score check, there's a player's name in there. Anyway, now it's good. Dad Bods without Dean Jagger, even though he's here to watch. 65 runs after 17 overs against 6 appeal. And wonder who's umpiring that game there at the moment. It looks like Deadrock. He looks very excited to be doing that game. And MCG, the Howlers, 70 runs after virtually 16 overs against a team called 7 Up. Right, we're ready to go here just about. Play ball. Sebi Mills. He'll be bowling to Mariners. This pair needs to make plenty. Well, we're going to start with 1. Both these guys are capable with the bat, but they're going to need to be more than that. Sebi comes in the bowl. This is 2 runs. This is the sort of bloke they need to get stuck into. He's actually got pretty good bowling figures so far tonight, Sebi. Comes in the bowl to Mariners. And there it is. So it's a good effort by Big Al. And I think just 3. Yeah, so it was heading for 7, and probably deserved to be 7, but Big Al stuck his hand out and kept it to 3. It was a good piece of fielding. And outside edge, they get 1, and it's one ball remaining. Sebi to bowl to Marinus. And he hits the top net, and he'll be caught, and that's the end of the over. So my mate Sebi Mills, 3 for 5. Going to be happy with that. There we go with Big Al. Play. We'll be bowling to Hendry. Yeah, hit that reasonably well on the leg side. Sebi does the fielding, and they get 3 for 2. Big L comes in to bowl to Mariners, so it's a good ball. We kept it out. Was initially I think he was thinking of letting that go because it was heading down the leg side, but then it swung in, forced him to play the shot, and he just got the 1. He bowls, full toss, nice shot. Brad's down there, but it's 3. Big L, yeah, wide. We call. Last ball. Mate Jared from Everyone Bats has already arrived. We've got his grand final next. Everyone Bats and Hardy Panya. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. We'll be hoping and expecting a good game that next game. Scott Fay, play ball. He's got exceptionally good figures, this bloke, so far. Can he add to them? Yeah, I reckon he can. You want to check that one there? Alright, we're just going to have a look here. That'll be out. Yeah. The batsman was saying there that he thought maybe his foot was in, but thought the bat wasn't. Well, I can tell you it was both. So we get that one right. Scotty picks up another wicket and a chance there as well, but Big L does the fumbling. And they get 3. Scotty. Well driven, 5 that'll be. Good shot, good use of the feet. That's our first innings just finishing there on the MCG. No ball off the pitch, a shocker. And last ball. Full toss and well fielded. Kept down to 1, which is really good work, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, Scotty's got 6 for -16, and that's helped his team enormously. Chris Powell, play. It's the top net with that shot and the side, and it goes for 3. 14 balls left in the innings to try and manufacture some sort of competitive total if they possibly can. I don't think that's hit him in the head. Yeah, hands, yep. I think it would have hit him in the head if he hadn't have got hands to it. So happy that that didn't happen, because we've done some damage. Batsman comes out of his crease to hit that. Nicely done. Good fielding by Sevi. And they get 2. Chris. Hendrick. Nice shot. 2 more. Last ball. Where was this batting in, well, the second pair, particularly. And, top net. And they get 1. End of the over. Alright, so they've got 27 this pair. Chris Powell hasn't really gone his way tonight so far with none for 27, but I don't think he'll care too much. The team's in really good shape. And Ryan Gill to bowl next. Play ball. I think Ryan's going to bowl right arm around the wicket here, which is fine. Here we go. Yep, well bowled. Just beats the off stump actually. Comes in to bowl this one. Full toss. It's going to go the journey. Oh, it's going to be run out, and he'll probably review this. But yeah, he's actually said no way. Right, not only is he reviewing it with the batsman saying to the bloke at this end after they've run, no way. I'm thinking yes way, and we'll have a look. So I think they're expecting me to be wrong here, at least the batting pair are. I don't reckon I'm going to be. And I'm not, because it's out clearly. It's not even close. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 frames, yeah. And he said no way. Yes way. Play ball. Anyway, thank Christ we've got a camera to prove that. Otherwise, he goes home tonight thinking I've screwed him. And clearly I didn't. That's a wide. Ryan comes in the bowl to Hendrick. Leg side. Back-to-back wides. Last ball. It's like a review on the MCG. Ryan bowls again. Let's hit the non-striker. And that's the end of the over. they get two. Gee, Scotty annoyed that they didn't get a run out there, but I wouldn't be too upset, mate. I think your team's still in the box seat. 45 only, 17 overs. If you're the fielding team, you're taking that every day of the week. And you've got Brad to finish with, who's also a good bowler in the team. So I'd be surprised if they get too many off him, if any. Play ball. Just running after the keeper here. Give him a chance. He was just bowling. Yep, play ball. He bowls now. It's wide. Re-bowl. So Brad comes in the bowl to Hendrick. Yeah, well bowled, well played. Sevi. Two more. I think the batter should be thinking 60 here at least. Not that I think that'll be enough. Anyway, that'll be out. It's not going to 60 looks a fair way off all of a sudden. No, you're right as you are. You've crossed, and the batsman wants to come back and have another go, but not on my watch there. Wasn't even close to bringing the batsman back for that one. Comes in the bowl to Hendry. This will be two if they don't get run out, which I think they would have with a direct hit. Two more. 2 balls to go. They may as well tee off for the last two around the wicket. Yeah, well, he just blocks that, trips over the ball. They get one. Last ball, super ball. Bowl this one, Hendrick. Oh, it's well struck, and they'll get 6. And that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, Ryan. Beauty, mate. Brad's got 1 for 16. Hendrick's actually made 34 runs off his own stick there. So you'd have to give... Yeah, thanks, mate. You'd have to give him a bit of credit for that. The whole team scored 53. He got 34. So that's an exceptional batting by him, given that no one else could do a lot. And... 53 we end up with, which is going to be really, really difficult to defend, I would have thought. I may as well give you another update on the other courts, because I've got a moment. The Howlers ended up with 77 and 7 up at 18 after 3 overs. And who's that? That's Ethan umpiring that game. Dadbods, a similar score. They ended up with 79 and 6 appeal, 36 runs after 5 overs. So yeah, potentially some one-sided and low-scoring games, it would seem, on each and every court. We've got the lowest score here at the moment. Anyway, it's, I've seen lower scores than 53 defended in finals, I have. I'd be very, very surprised if we see it in this game, though. Ryan and Chris. They're having a bit of a chat there, the fielding team, and Marinus is laying down the law there a little bit, and obviously they're going to need to get off to a good start if they are going to be competing here. Early wickets and get on a bit of a roll, that's the sort of thing they need to do. And Andre normally bowls last, they're going to open with him. I reckon that's probably a fair enough tactic, all things considered. He's, I'd say he'd be the best bowler in the team. Right, play ball. He needs to be bowling at his best. Good ball, nicely tucked away. The batsman on strike saved the crease there, so even a direct hit would not have been out. And they get 2. Round the wicket. Andre. Yeah, well bowled, edge. Oh, gee, it was a catch. It was not an easy one particularly, but the keeper juggled it 2 or 3 times and ended up spilling it. There was definite edge there. Round the wicket still, yep. Andre, well bowled, well played. Decent fielding. The throw though is along very wide down here from Marinus at the bowler's end. So they got 1 over the wicket. Yeah, changing sides, left-hand, right-hand batting combination. And that'll be 2, last ball. Screws sorting out some food there. He might have been cooking, it might be the barbecue he might have cooked maybe. Wide, and that's the end of the over. Anyway. This will be Ammett. Needs to make up for his batting tonight by bowling superbly. Play ball. Well, there you go. First up, the first ball he's bowled is an absolute japper. Yep, a nice full sort of Yorker type delivery that Ryan Gill played over the top of and had his stumps broken. So great piece of bowling there by Ammett. He's in the bowl again. Off the leg, and good fielding there by Marinus, and only the 1 run. Chris Powell on strike. Ammett comes in the bowl. Oh, it would have been a wide, he hit it. Oh, he had a chance of a run out of this end. I don't. Yeah, all right, we're going to review it. So he certainly could have taken the bails off at this end, and had he have done that, it would have been out clearly. They've gone the other end, and it's a direct hit, and I reckon it'll be fairly close. So I'm a chance here, but I'm not declaring it anywhere near any certain degree of certainty. Just going to go down to the wire. Hasn't hit yet. Probably in on that view just, but it's really close, or might come back to it. We're going to check the other end. And the other end we're going to get blocked by the fielder, it looks like. Let's have a look. Andre is dead set right in the way. And I can't, so they've hit. That hits this, that's in on that one. Just going to go back to the first angle because it's exceptionally close. So I'm going to zoom in. Hit there, where's the bat? Oh, geez. No, hang on a minute. I don't know that it is. I don't think I'm going to be given that. It's very close. Yeah, but you're not where the actual point of the bat is, I don't reckon. No. I'm going to stick with my decision, and I'm going to let you keep the review. So I'm giving it not out. Right, I'm trying to talk me into it, but I reckon part of the bat is slid and just over the line. And at best it's inconclusive. So happy to stick with that and let them keep the review. That's the best I can offer. All right, play. No run there. And we ended up accepting that pretty well, so I reckon they were trying to pull a Swifty on me. It was exceptionally close. Anyway, I wasn't going to get talked into something I wasn't comfortable with, and that's out. That'll be caught. So when I looked at the full length camera, for best I could tell, it looked in, trying to work out. I don't know. Just when it hit the stumps, I had to sort of see sort of through Andre's legs. He was the one that was in the way. So it looked in on that one, and the other one, as I said, I reckon just a very, very small part of the edge of the bat there, or the toe of the bat that I thought was grounded and in. Play ball. Anyway, it's to be completely honest, I would have asked for a second opinion if I had have had the opportunity to do so. It was that close. Leg side. Lewis offered that earlier in the week. He said, let me know if you want me to check one. I haven't done that all week. And he's not in the office at the moment, so I decided not to bother. That is 100% gone. Anyway, so, he wouldn't have heard me to ask him to do it, so I just thought I'll let it go. Anyway, they're off to a good start nevertheless here, the bowling team. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. It's well played. It'll be 2. That's the end of the over. So we're letting both teams still with 3 reviews here. As I said, I'm not penalising the fielding team for that review because it was arguably inconclusive to some degree. Play ball. Xander. In the air, this should be out. And he's dropped it. Jesus, that's Andre. And was almost ready to put C for Court in the scorecard there, but we've ended up making it 2 instead. Can't afford to miss those chances when you're defending 53. It beats the bat and there's no run. Xander. Underneath edge, but he'll be okay. Holds his ground. Third ball. Anyway, this is the start that the game needed from the try-hards in the field. Up and about early. Oh, that's beaten the bat. The non-striker ran, so they're all good. And they get 1. Last ball. That's a really nice shot of his legs by Chris, and they get 2. End of the over. Our mate Amit. Play ball. Good ball. It's okay. It would have been a wide, but he hit it in the air and it was over the top of Mariners, and they got through for 2. Andre just looking for a cheap wicket here. It's not going to be on. He did that a lot last week. That's the first time I've noticed it tonight. No, I think it was just 1, wasn't it? I don't think there was any net there. Hanging onto the ball there. You can watch him looking like watching everything like a hawk there at the moment. He's just waiting for somebody to walk out of their crease or give him a reason to throw the ball. Huge g'day, Alex. Huge smirk on his face. Anyway, comes in the bowl here. Wide. Last ball. Would have been a wide, he hit it. It's only going to be 1, and that's the end of the over. So Amit's bowled very well tonight. 2 for -1. He's had 2 overs already. Ryan struggling a bit, which is a little bit unlike him. And looks like Andre's going to go again as well. So as I said, I reckon he's the pick of the bowlers in the lineup. He's going to have 2 overs gone by the end of this over. Play ball. So obviously looking to get this pair down a little bit further. Nicely played. Xander's there. No, they don't have the ball there, and it was in anyway. Over the wicket. Wide. Rebowl. Andre comes in the bowl to Ryan Gill. Good ball, but full toss. When I say good, it swung in. 5-7. What was that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just confirming it. I wasn't sure if it was 5 or 7, but they confirm at 5. Nicely played, well fielded. No run. Andre. Nicely played. They get 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Over the wicket, I assume. Yeah, over the wicket. Well bowled. That'll be over. All right, so first pair gets 23, which will technically give the skin there to the tryhards as part of the points that are scored for round 2 of the current winter season. But I don't think anyone will be caring a lot about that. It'll be about winning this game will take precedence over the odd point or two that you might score, as I said, towards the new season, which is now effectively 2 weeks old. All right, Brad and Big L. And we'll have Scott, Faye and Sevi. Looks like it might be Hendrick to bowl. Play ball. Yep. No run there. Brad, it's straight. And no run. So third ball. Hendrick. Full toss, chance of a catch, not taken. It wasn't an easy one. He only got a hand to it, but it's still gone for 4. Round the wicket, yeah. Throwing to Big Al. And, nicely driven. That'll be safe as houses. 2 runs, last ball. Send the ball to Brad. That'll be a wide. And that's the end of the over. None for 8 for Hendrick, and that's the score for this partnership as well. 8 runs. Your mate Pete, the bowl next. Play ball. Well fielded by Andre down the back there. No run. Two more. Round the wicket, yeah. Pete comes in the bowl to Brad. It's a lovely shot. And they get 4. A fair few of the Hardy Panya boys are here, and everyone bats. That's our next grand final over the wicket. So it's going to be some spectators, at least for Hardy Panya as well. They get 2 there. It's last ball. Round. Xander, that's well caught, buddy, and that's the end of the over. So the batsmen are just picking him out perfectly. It was Brad. 1 for 3 for Pete. And maybe Xander now to bowl. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Big Al. It's okay. It's all right. Might have got a couple of the stats wrong way round with these 2 batters. Apologies if they pick that up at any point. Xander. No, it's all right as well. Let that one go outside off stump. It was wide-ish, but I didn't think wide enough to be calling it. So Xander comes in the ball to Brad. That is, it's a no ball off the pitch. And it's last ball. Nicely played. Not fielded cleanly. They got 2. That's the end of the over. This pair's got 17 after 3. Looks like Hendrick's going to go down the other end and have another bowl. Dylan Chorley bowling on the MCG for the Howlers. And Rolf Chorley doing the fielding. Oh, he missed the stumps. Play ball, would have been out if he hit him, I reckon. This is Hendrick play around the wicket. Nicely played. And an easy 2. Comes in the bowl to Big Al. That'll be a wide. Hendrick, Big Al. Nicely played. Good fielding by Ammett. They get 2. Comes in around the wicket to bowl to Brad, and Brad keeps it in front of him, and they get through for a single. There's 1 ball to go. It's 8:02 p.m. It's saying it's 31 degrees. I don't know how on earth it's 31 degrees right now. I can't believe that'd be right. That's okay, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. That doesn't seem right to me at all. Forecast today, I think it's supposed to be 27. Play ball. It's 8:03 p.m. I can't believe it'll be 31 at 8 o'clock after the day we've had. Sometimes over the wicket, sometimes just that top tells lies, I'm sure of it. That's going to be 2. Around the wicket. Andre takes the catch. I'll let El stay on strike here. Yeah, hey Google, what's the current temperature in Balcatta at the moment? Over the wicket. That's what I'd say if I was at home. Although I'd probably say Craigie if I was at home. That's 7, and that's last ball. Took a fair bit to Google when I went home. Around the wicket. Not that I ever set it up. I don't reckon. You want to have a look at that or not? End of the over. Doesn't look like they're reviewing that, and for what it's worth, I thought it was pretty tight. Ricocheted off Andre hit the stumps. Anyway, there's no check of it. Thought he was just home, but you know, I'll have a look when I get a chance. Play ball. Oh, he's throwing the ball into the batsman there, and that might have just caused him some discomfort. It's a bit dangerous. Play. We're going to get 2 for this. Full toss, but not high. No, it dropped. So 4. And I would have paid the catch. That'll be 2, last ball, super ball. Slower ball. And not out, they get 4. End of the over. Let's go back to this other one that came off Andre. And I tell you what, there you go. So there's impact on the stump. Bale moves anyway, and where's the bat? On the line. So there you go. So I thought it was tight. I gave it in. They didn't review, and as it turned out, it was on the line. So I would have reversed it if they had have taken me up on it. I can live with an on the line not out, even though I would be happier if I picked it. Anyway, we don't hide behind anything when we're in the chair here on the WACA. Right's right, wrong's wrong. And we'll put up my hand for that when it occurs. Sevy and Scott to bat, Pete to bowl. Play ball. Yeah. That's going to be hit for 7. No. So, very confident on this being in. And they aren't taking us on there either. Yeah, over the wicket. Jeez. 2 sevens to start this partnership. Margin of 28 all of a sudden around the wicket. No ball off the pitch. Been called through for a run, which they will make. Over the wicket. In the air. And Amit takes a good catch on the second juggle. Last ball. Round the wicket, yeah. That'll be out, and that's the end of the over. Hendrick to bowl next. Bowling to me mate Sevy. Play ball. Played that nicely off his toes for a couple. Round the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Scotty. Full toss, whacked it. Xander got a hand to it and then it went for 7. Borderline no ball, but I'm going to give the benefit to the bowler. They got 2. Xander, that's poor fielding. They get 5, last ball. See Hardik Panya champion, a bit to come out here and have a bit of a practice. Wide, that's the end of the over. And we're not doing too bad for time, we're not ahead, but I think that knowing both these teams, they'll want a quick practice and they'll probably do presentations. And we won't want it to be ridiculous, but I think to some degree, the last grand final, the teams won't care what time they start and what time they finish. Play ball. If you said come down at 10:30 to start, would you still show up? Yeah, play ball. I reckon they'd say yes. I don't know. Play. Yeah, I reckon they'd play almost at any time. 1 run to Scotty. And if they did start at 10:30 and we finished at about 12:15, would I be dumb enough to stay here and get through it? Yeah, I probably would. So anyway, that'll be out court. So to some degree, I think we can get through the night without upsetting anyone with regards to the timing, as long as it's not sort of ridiculous. It won't be. 2. I think we've got 4 games on every court tonight though, so I don't think any of the other. I think I've got all 3 grand finals from what I can tell, which I appreciate. That's 1. Last ball. Don't mind if the other guys want a bit of a go with these finals, but I must say, if I had the choice, I'd take the grand final every time if offered. That's the end of the over. Oh, Lenny Purvin's here. Your mate Lenny. He'll be playing on the MCG for the second. I think he played down at Bay 13 last week. I think they got towed up. Play ball. Anyway, his second game this week in the space of those 2 weeks. That's a wide, and neither of those games I've had an opportunity to umpire or commentate it yet. But let me tell you, it will happen in the coming weeks. Leg side. Got a new team that started, and obviously they're not in the finals, so probably why we've missed him so far. That's going to be not where he meant to hit it, but 3 runs will be what I give him. It's going to be hard to go past Scotty here for player of the match at this stage. If he gets out 4 or 5 times in the last 2 overs, he's in a good position to pick up that award. So what, are you appealing for bowl? Okay, I'll check it. End of the over, I'll check it. So this may have hit the very, very edge of the off stump. The bail has come off. The keeper is saying it's bowl. He's the only person that said anything. There was no appeal from anyone else or any acknowledgement from the fielder or any fielder or the batter. So we'll check this and see. And well, you can't tell from that. So let's see if we can tell here, because his gloves are right next to the stumps. Gee, I can't. I'm going to see if I can tell from the other end. That might help me, maybe. Here we go. It probably will help me. Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah, I think you're right. Just want another better look. Don't want to spend all night on it. Yeah, okay, yeah, out. It has hit the side of the stump. The very, very side of the stump, and I think the keeper may have hit the stumps with his hands as well. You got 1 more ball to go. You had to have a really good look to find that though. Last ball, it was almost going to be around the wicket. It was almost at the point where I was thinking inconclusive again. But anyway, that's the end of the over. They get 2. Now, if I really zoomed in and I went from the bowler's end, you could tell that the ball sort of skimmed the side of the off stump for the left-hander. And as I said, I think the keeper may have hit the stumps with his gloves as well. So they wouldn't have been out in live play without me checking it. Play ball, I would have definitely have given the batsman the benefit, which is what I did anyway initially. That's been whacked, not taken. Tough chance they got 1. Wide. Should be run out here. Will be. Two balls to go in this over. Yeah, nicely played. Could be run out again, and is. That's good fielding. Had the bails off in a flash. Last ball, Sevi ran quite hard actually, but he realises that he didn't make it. And it's last ball. Do a shoelace up here, the bowler. Straight to Andre. That's the end of the over. Scotty with 23. So as I said, I think he got 6 for -16. And I can tell you right now, I'm giving him player of the match. Probably get out 3 times in this over to make it interesting. Play ball. A good ball. Going for the cheap wicket again, and Sebi just laughs at him. That's only going to be one. Round the wicket. Good toss, but not a high one. They get two. Always sort of felt they had the game under control here, the North Beach Bad Dads. Over the wicket. I think the tryhards have been reasonable in the field and with their bowling, but they just didn't have enough runs to play with. Around the wicket, last ball, super ball. So see how we finish. Finish with a dot ball. That's the end of the over. Can somebody please grab the ball for me? And thanks, Pete. Pete's got it. That's good. We'll be back shortly for the next game, and really hoping the next two games are going to be really close, hard-fought, quality games. Rightio. Bit of a throwing a bit of a curveball here. This is going to add a bit of spice to the game. The toss was won by Hardik Panya. They're going to bat. Apparently everyone bats only have 5 players. And it seems that Hardik Panya had 7. And so Harshal is going to play for everyone bats. And apparently, both teams are happy with that. So I guess that'll be okay. As we do allow unqualified players to play. If both teams agree. It'll be interesting to see how he plays in this game. Because it's going to be hard. I suppose you're going to assume that he's going to be trying, but probably trying to play really well himself and hope that Hardik Panya win, I guess. But anyway, you don't see this very often, if ever. And you can see Hardik Panya with a shitload of support in the crowd. Right, we're just waiting for Jared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spectators. 10 spectators going to be cheering here for Hardik Panya. Everyone bats, they're on their own. Right, play ball. Oh, Ryan bowls leg side to start with. Gave Scott Fay best player in that last grand final. Later on I'll go home and watch it, they said. Ryan, Mo, nice shot, there's Harshal. And they get 3-4-2. I wonder if Harshal's played at any stage. Haven't got him down on the list there. So I don't reckon he's ever played for everyone bats. He's picked the grand final to do it in. He bowls nicely played, just the single. It's actually Mannon. I had Shin Tan down there with Mo, but it's Mannon. Comes in the bowl. Hit it well, side net, back net. Tony, that's a really good catch. I wasn't expecting that to be taken, but it has been. And last ball. Good piece of bowling, break the bat. That's the end of the over. Great start there for everyone bats. A maiden over. Looks like Harshal going to be bowling. I just can't believe this is happening, but very sporting gesture by Hardik Panya to make sure that it ended up being a 6-on-6 match instead of 6-on-5. Play ball. Yep. Bowls, Mo hits it for 2. Nicely played, and 2 more. Safely, I'll pick up 2 more. From the ball to Mannon. He lets it go, and the ball was good. And it's last ball. Marshall. Nicely struck, goes all the way, and they pick up 7. That's the end of the over. So good over there for Hardik. G'day, Si. Hey? I'm commentating, yeah. What you want to? I'd probably prefer you not to in a grand final if you don't mind. Sorry, any other time? Yeah, you just want to chirp them, do you? Oh, you can do that from the sidelines. Anyway, 13 after 2. Mo just saying you'd like to come up here and chirp him and sit next to me while I'm commentating, but which I'd be all for in any other game other than a final. So I just said I prefer to be left to my own devices when I'm probably a game that has as much riding on it as this one should have. Play ball. Jared. Yeah, good ball. That's okay. Just snuck inside the line. Jared Burton. Comes in the bottom. Manning. Nicely played. Harshall's there. And they'll get through for 2. Well fielded by Raj. I think 3. Yeah. Slightly blindsided by that, but they confirmed it. As Jared comes in the bottom man. Nicely tucked away. Picks up 2. And it's last ball. Is that okay? It'd only be 1, and that's the end of the over. Chris O'Neill not here tonight. I wonder he could be watching this on YouTube. G'day, mate, if you are. Good luck to your team. Jag, Patel, play ball. So Jag comes in the bowl to Murray. Good ball. No wide. Jag comes into bowl again, right arm over, leg side, so that one was clearly a wide, which we paid. So he comes in the bowl again. Nicely played by Mo. Harshall there, easy 2. Fielding. Last ball. He hammers it. Tony. He did well. He kept it down to 1, and that's the end of the over. 28 after 4 overs here, so a reasonably good start here for Hardik Panya. The crowd on the sidelines very subdued at the moment, but they'll probably be up and about more than likely in the second innings when their team's fielding. Especially if they get a few wickets. Play ball. Around the wicket, this will be me mate Tony. Mo. Short. Not a high one. He pulled it away. They'll get 2. Good fielding by Harshall. So Tony comes into bowl to Manning. Good ball. Definitely no wide there. Swung in a long way, and just the 1 run. Rolf Chorley here came up to me in between games and said, "G'day, Woz, you look older." I said, "Yeah, mate, I am. You haven't seen me for about probably 4 or 5 weeks, so I am older than when I last saw him. And approaching 57, so not at any stage will we get any younger, of course. This is unfortunate in some ways. That'll be 4. Last ball. Some parts of my life I wouldn't mind, going through again, but also quite a bit that I wouldn't want to repeat. And that's the end of the over. Raj to do the bowling. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket. Well bowled. I'll get through for just the run. She comes in the bottom Mo. 100% gone. And I just gave the wrong bloke out here, but I'll just fix that and make sure that it's Mo. The one would have been scored by the other bloke, which is Mannon. So the score's right. That comes in the bottom, Mannon. Oh, that was a catch. Now they've got a chance of running him out. No, he hasn't got the ball. He's actually just said that himself. So he hasn't got the ball. The fielder admitting that he didn't have the ball. 2 balls to go. Yeah, around the wicket. He's hammered that, but a chance of a run out, and that'll be gone. Mo trying his absolute guts out there to try and make enable himself to get in there, but to be honest, it wasn't even remotely close. And it's last ball, super ball. And in the air, but safe, just. And that's the end of the over. They get 4. End of the over. So anyway, decent partnership. 34 runs. Mannon was the one that seemed to get most of them tonight. Raj 2 for -4. That's pretty damn good. Good honesty by Tony. Definitely, he didn't have it. No, it wasn't out. No, it was a good honesty by him. Play ball. Yeah. Play. Just good. We've got Push and Paris. Play. Wide, that's been called. Yeah, so the one of Tony's where he said he didn't have the ball, you see the ball come off his hands and it just goes wide of the stumps, and then he ends up hitting with the follow-through motion. He ended up hitting the stumps with his hands. I hadn't given it out. Not out, that's 2. But we didn't really have to. He sort of said that he didn't have it before I had a real chance to process the decision and come up with one. So as I said, good honesty by him. Not out, well fielded by Harshall. Had a quick look at me to see if what I was going to do there. Last ball. Beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Had myself a bottle of water all ready to bring up here, and I bloody left the thing at the counter, which I don't normally do. Harshall. It's third ball. Play. Leg side. They're going to run anyway, and they make it. Yeah, so Kush not happy, even though they got 3. Kush not happy with Paris. He's going, well, it was a wide, mate. I didn't really want to run. It worked out for him in the end, but anyway, nice shot. And they get 3. Marshall. Raj is there, and he's ended up, he fumbled it initially when a run out would have been possible, but anyway, kept it down to 1 in the end. Rolls to Paris. Jag, not out, direct hit, good fielding, but also good running, and it's last ball. Marshall to bowl the push. Nicely played. I get 2, and that's the end of the over. None for 24 so far for Harshall, and 15 off 2 overs for this partnership. Dead Rock bowling on the MCG, playing for Lenny's team. Don't even know what his team's called yet, haven't taken much notice. That's right, Benco Bandits. Yeah, fair enough. You can call yourselves that if you want. Play ball. Jared DeCush. It's straight. Get through for 1 here. One more. Nicely played. He stretched his foot out there, did Tony. Couldn't quite get it in the road though, and the ball went to the back net for 5. Nice shot. Jared. Inside edge. I'll get 2. Last ball. I don't think we've had any reviews in this game yet. I reckon the next grand final, if you stay up to watch that one on YouTube, number 1 it'll be finishing late. Number 2, I reckon it'll be Review City. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. I was actually thinking about it today, about offering them maybe even more reviews, only because it's the last game of the night. Both teams won't care how long it goes for. And, judging from what I saw last week, I reckon they'd play ball. That could potentially, use up 10 reviews each, I reckon. Leg side, if you let them. I wasn't thinking 10, but anyway, probably just go with the usual. But I could have considered offering them a couple extra ones, maybe, because I reckon both of those teams would be capable of pissing away 3 reviews in the first 3 or 4 overs of the innings. And, nice to offer them enough. That's a wide and a no ball. Leave it the same unless I get told differently. Wide. Last ball. Two runs. End of the over. Good decision by Ethan Benson on the MCG. He gave Adam Campbell out, and I think the team that Adam's playing for wants him to review it. Now he's going to, even though I think he knows he's out. Play ball. So the team he's playing for, Adam Campbell, they all wanted him to take on the umpire there. 1 run. Anyway, it was relatively close, I thought, but I reckon Ethan was right. It was at the bowler's end. They're all getting in the corner to check it now. Around the wicket. I can't really watch Ethan right now because I've got to watch the bowler here. Not out, 1. Anyway, looking, the fielding team get excited, so it must have been confirmed as out. Good umpiring. Tony over the wicket. Nicely driven. I'll get 2. Lenny Purvin bowls on the MCG. Might get a run out here. No, his throw was shit. Missed the stumps by about 2 metres. It was right there over the wicket. Yeah, we're going to have fun with Lenny when we commentate his games, I'm telling you. Last ball. Tried to stick it to me at various stages of the last Big Bash tournament. It didn't work for him. Every time he thought I was wrong, I was right. Over the wicket, just about anyway. Anyway, we'll be getting stuck in when we can, when we're doing his games, which hopefully will be next week. That's the end of the over. Raj. Play ball. Yep. Leg side, and that'll be re-bowled. Yeah, good ball, well played. Ryan, direct hit would have had him. Going along quite nicely, this pair. In fact, the whole team is pretty happy with 79 on the board in the 12th over. Wide again, and re-bowl that one as well. One run there. North Beach Bad Dads are still here enjoying a few drinks to celebrate their winning effort in that last game of the grand final that we had. Nicely played. I think not. What do you want to do here? Yep, we're having a look. This is tight. I've already put the 2 runs in, and yeah, had a bit of a think about it, and we will see. I don't think there'll be much in this. Oh, gee, where are we? It's on the line. On the line. There you go. It doesn't get any closer. So, yeah, we'll accept that one. So, yeah, really good review as it turned out, because yeah, they don't come any closer than on the line, and that's what it was. Around the wicket. Slower ball, he hits it on the leg side, and that'll be 2. And last ball, super ball. And nicely played. And they get 4 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. Let's have another look at that. One. You see the bat. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, there is part of the bat on the line, but there's no part of it that got over the line. So conclusive, and everyone saw, and everyone agreed. The camera is very honest. The camera's also a very good judge. Right, Shintan and Path. Ryan, play ball. Around the wicket. Chinny, Jared, that would have been out. They get 2. So 83 runs is the score at the moment. So Ryan comes into bowl to Path. Yep, nicely played. Harshall also would have been out. A couple of opportunities there for the bowling team. Not necessarily easy ones, they were sort of from side on. Which is easy for some fielders, but not most. That'll be out on your bike. Path, you're here. Shot by Path, and they get 2, and it's last ball. Andre walks in the door with a beer in his hand. He's going to grab a hot dog, I think. Why wouldn't you? Oh geez, I reckon he might have been short there. That's the end of the over. Yep, so I reckon 3 attempts for run-outs in that over that we would have been giving out if the ball hit the stumps. Play. Round the wicket. Oh, good piece of bowling, although he did play all around that, Shintan. So more or less a straight ball on middle and try to whip it through the leg side. Yeah, it was off the bat, so the ball's good off the bat. Well, it was either that or your leg, but it certainly came off something. Yeah, so I didn't think it was a wide. It was a definite noise. I actually reckon it was bat. The batsman didn't think so, but anyway. No, that wasn't bat again, that's bowled. So twice that's happened in this over. And, normally if Harshall was bowling people in a game of indoor cricket, the Hardik Pandya boys would be up and about, but at the moment they're not thinking that's very good at all. Nicely played. And they get 2. Last ball. I wonder how Harshall feels about bowling bowling Shintan twice in this over so far. He didn't really celebrate the wickets. Off the body again. No, off the body. That's the end of the over. That's hit you or the bat again. So end of the over. And I mean, that's well wide if it's not doing that. So, I'm there, I saw it, I heard it. Yeah, even though Mo's just saying that's come off something as well. So Mo's backed me up from the sidelines there, which is good. Path was pleading his case to Mo, and Mo said, nah, I heard that as well. Play ball, it's good to have that sort of support. Play. Jared. Harshall. And they get 3-4-2. Jared holds the path. Nicely played. They get 3 for 2 more. Things have just settled down a little bit. Everyone bats are having a good little patch here in this partnership so far. As he bowls. Nicely played. 2. Leg side and no ball, so take your pick on that one. Last ball. Bill Wakefield's here. Surprise, surprise, he's got a can of Emu Export in his hand. So Jared bowls to par. And just wide of the fields when they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Jared none for 29. And this pair now got it up to 5. 38. Play. Jag Patel. Nicely played by Path. They pick up 2. After the start they had, Hardik Pandya, I think anything under 120 I feel a little bit like it's a little bit unders. Although that would still be a competitive score, I think. Chinny. Jag. Rolls to Path. No ball off the pitch. Which I've paid. Gee, great shot by Deadrock on the MCG. I reckon he's been run out, or he's been given not out. I reckon he might be gone. This is gone here. That's a great piece of stuff avoided by the keeper. They are reviewing that one on the MCG, and I reckon he might have made a blue there. Cracking shot by Deadrock for 7, but I reckon he's been run out. I'll check that if I get a chance without holding up this game, which I won't do. I'll get back to you. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, so it's already been confirmed as out. There you go. That's the end of the over. No ball plus 2. Yeah, so I thought that was out when I saw it. Ethan said no. Not that I'm picking on anyone. I'm just stating what I saw. See how close it was. Well, it was actually out by a fair bit, to be fair. Yeah, probably 2 frames. Play ball. Anyway, it's all good. I haven't got every call right tonight myself. That's Tony. And they get 2. Tony over the wicket, yep. So he's changing sides here. Leg side, which we pay. Clear white. Hit well, chance of a catch, it's a tough one. And it's squeezed through his hands of Raj there and gone for 7 very, very handy runs. So that's a real pivotal moment in the game, really, around the wicket, because that's effectively a 12-run difference. Nicely played by Parth. They get 2, and it's last ball. Round. And that'll be 2 also. End of the over. So they've got things going in the right direction all of a sudden. The Hardik Pena boys in this partnership. It was a bit of a struggle early. They were only on 5 after 3 overs, but now it's 25 after 5. 1 over to go. Play ball. Raj, the bowler, around the wicket. Good ball. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end here. Should be gone, and is gone. Any wicket at this, excuse me, any wicket at this stage is going to be gold for the fielding team. And that's the wicket there. Comes in the bowl. Path. Well bowled, well played, well fielded. Should be gone again. No, not the throw. Oh, that's going to cost runs. That's -10. You can't kick the stumps over. So, Tony, when you guys bat, it's going to cost 10 runs for kicking the stumps over in temper. So you can't do that. And I'm going to take the runs off when he bats. So I'm just letting you know. It's a very costly situation. I don't like taking runs off ever. And we are more lenient than we've been maybe several years ago. But no, I don't reckon. 1. We're going to are we check? Yeah, we're checking this. Okay. Yeah, you think it might have come off the fielder onto the stumps? Okay, we'll have a look. So this is one of those ugly ones where you're trying to decide whether it's a direct hit off the keeper, off the fielder, does he have the ball, all the rest of it? And that's what we're going to try and decipher. We'll look at that first before we look at where the bat is. So, hang on. Where's the bat at that? Okay, I can't tell exactly from that. I need to go to the keeper's end here. So I can't tell on the first one whether it's hit the stumps off the fielder or not. Oh, gee. Lewis, are you in the office, mate? Can you have a look at this as well? I want to get a second opinion before I make a final decision. Gee, it's all skipping forward for me. From my position, I'm thinking it's inconclusive. Lewis, if you don't, are you checking this? If you're not, then I'm going to have to stick with the original decision and then let them keep the review. So I don't know where he is. So yeah, no, I appreciate that, but from what I'm looking at, it's not conclusive. Off your hands onto the stumps. That's what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know that it's necessarily, come off. See, that's where. See how the ball ends. I did look back, and I know what you're saying, but I still don't feel like I can be 100% sure. Yeah, I know, but I don't know that that's. It's not. It doesn't look like a direct hit, and so there, your hands are hitting the stump at the same time as maybe the ball. No, eventually they did, by the look of it. Okay, all right. Anyway, in fairness to both teams, it's inconclusive from what I'm looking at. and I have to go with not out and let you keep your review, which is not going to help you much because there's only a couple of balls to go. But, you know, I just don't feel that that was definite enough to overturn. Play. I think I gave it 1, so it might be 2 balls to go. Wide. Re-bowl. I understand what the fielder's saying there, and he gave us, you know, he was honest about 1 earlier too. So I feel a little bit bad about that part of it. But I've got the camera here, and I've got to go with what I can see on that. And to me, it wasn't 100% conclusively out for me to overturn it. Last ball, super ball. Good ball, and that is over. And can I have the ball, please? It was a good ball, it came around him. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, Jared. When he backs this, I am sorry, but you can't pick the stumps over like that. Yeah. See if I can have another look at that for fun, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm sorry about that too, Tone. So Tone has just apologised for the kicking of the stumps. He's prepared to accept the penalty, as the whole team, well, Jared said this, they've accepted it. Yeah, I'm having another look at that run out, and you know there is a point there where it looks like the ball and the hand might be touching the stump at the same time, but it can't tell that it's necessarily come off the fielder to do that. So it's just, yeah. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd probably go. It's probably I'd probably back it in as probably out, but I still didn't think the replay was conclusive enough to penalise the batting team. Yeah. So as I said, it looks like, you know, ball and hand sort of hitting the stump at the same time. Has the ball come off the fielder to get there, or, you know, the very next frame the ball's sort of disappeared away from the stumps, and so, you know, it was a difficult one to have to decide, and I was looking for some assistance which didn't come my way. So, you know, would I have got a different result with someone else looking at it? Possibly. Anyway, the score's 106. It's a decent score. It's effectively 96 because, well, it's effectively 116. And it looks like Ryan and Tony to come out here. So the way this will work, and as I said, I feel bad about it, and Tony's apologised, is that I've got to start the partnership on -10. And, you know, we've got rules, and everyone gets on really well down here. It's very, very rare for that to happen. But if a batsman hits the stumps with his bat and temper, we ping him. And in the field, if you're a fielder and you kick the stumps over, which he clearly did, you've got to be consistent, and that's what we've done. Play ball. Anyway, no harm done. I have no ill feeling. Play ball, and they're not hanging that on me either. I think everyone sort of understands why I've done it. That's a no ball. And I would have done the same thing no matter who it was in that situation. But yeah, nothing personal. My job to control the game in that instance, and I have. That's a wide. I don't need to say any more about it, probably. I won't. Oh, Ethan, that's out as well. And he's given it not out. Bowler's end, and they're reviewing that, and they're going to win that one as well. So, yeah, Ethan just having a little moment. He's doing the review. He hasn't checked it yet, but I'm telling you now, it was gone. I'm not going to bother checking it. Yeah, it's been confirmed as out on review. Off the leg. This will be 1. Last ball. All right, this is Mannon. Coming in the bowl to Tony. And that'll be 1. And that'll be the end of the over. They get 6 runs off the first over, well, that's going to show like -4. Yeah, I still reckon we potentially could have a good game here. Everyone bats They're no mugs, they can bat. Everyone can bat. Pardon the pun. Play ball. Push. Nicely driven. It'll be 3. It did ricochet off the non-striker, but he still gets 3. And happy with that call. Push. Comes in the ball to Ryan. And well played. Mo's there. And it would have been out with a direct hit. They get 3 for 1. Nicely played, and 3. That'll be run out. Last ball. Putting the bales on here, but difficult for the keeper when he's wearing gloves. So Mannon helps us out, although he's having trouble himself. Play, last ball. Full toss, played it nicely, and they get 2. End of the over. So they get their 10 runs back. Now they have to make 107 off 16 overs. Play ball. Well bowled, well played. He needs to get running though. He was just dawdling. He's just one of his teammates calling out, run hard. Yeah, there you go. It's Raj telling him again, run hard. Fair enough. That's going to be taken. Out court. Yeah, off the glove, I reckon, but it doesn't matter. It hit the back net at my end. They get 1. It's going to be a long night here for me, I reckon, but I don't mind. It's a grand final night, and I love it. Last ball. As I said, a big game coming up next as well, and that game I reckon might go a while, but that'll be all right, as it's the last game of the night. Off the leg. End of the over. Off the leg. Yep, so it'll be 3rd ball coming up. It's 1 for -2 path. Paris to bowl. 3rd ball, play. Full toss, but not a high one. I'll get 1. Keeper there. There's certainly a window of opportunity for the stumping, but he didn't take it cleanly. Tony. Well struck, well fielded. Yeah, on 2 counts. The guy that stopped it with his foot, and also the fielder that threw the ball. So just the 1 run. Shot. Needs to get running though. Yeah, he makes it. 2 runs last ball. Let's hit the top net and the side net. Mo. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. Mo to bowl, actually. Play ball. Full toss is out of his crease. It was a low one anyway, and they get 3. Oh, Lenny Pervin just got run out on the MCG. Surprising, really, because he's an absolute gazelle between wickets if you've ever seen him. Net, and the catch is taken. Ryan is here. Mo. Balls to Ryan. And in the air, but safe. Paris. They get 2. Last ball. Coming to bowl to me mate Tony. Top net, side net. They get 2. End of the over. And see who's going to bowl next. Looks like it might be Shinny. Shintan. Billy. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. Round the wicket, yeah, play. Full toss, he whacked it. Gee, it's good fielding, although not out. It's the only issue with the fielding, unfortunately, from Mo's point of view, was that probably would have been an easy run out at the bowler's end, but he chose to go this end. But it was good work. Needed one of the other fielders to call out bowlers in or something like that, which some teams do well, but they didn't do it then. Dot ball there. Looks like there's a bit of an issue on the MCG. He's got his work cut out for him. No, they get 1. Okay, it might be to do with the fact that the bowler's throwing the ball, which he is doing. So maybe the batsman making a bit of a thing about that and getting into a bit of a confrontation with the fielding team over him. Anyway, 4 runs there, last ball, sleeper ball. Anyway, Liam, who was the bloke there, the batter, they need to understand he's not bowling quick, throwing it quick. And we do let him get away with that in midweek cricket. Then he's just hitting for a 7. So, you know, it was a really slow throw. So it's not doing any harm. That's the end of the over on the Super Bowl. They get 4. Yes, you know, so, I mean, it's midweek cricket, and some of the blokes down here might have a slightly dodgy action or throw the odd one here or there, or, you know, throw it all the time, but not, as long as it's not dangerous, it's not super fast, and it's not a huge advantage, which it normally isn't. You know, we want people to be able to play the game, and there's no good calling no ball every single time they come in, or telling them they can't bowl at all, can't play. I mean, we don't want to be doing that. So we'll just let that go, pretty much. Unless, as I said, they get a huge advantage. Good recovery by everyone bat, so they end up with 19, which was really 29. Anyway, so it was still a decent partnership in the end. We've got another pair starting now. Play ball. Mannon bowling to Harshall, wide. So we'll be paying that, which I do. Interested to see how Harshall bats here against his normal team in a grand final. We mentioned that earlier. Both teams all good with it. Wide again. So we've helped him with 4 runs straight away, although Mannon's been the real reason why the 4 runs were scored. I'm just calling what is. Hit it straight, trouble. Yeah, that'll be gone. Oh, the non-striker. just backed up a little bit too far, couldn't get back in. And good fielding by Mannon. Comes in the bowl to Harshall. Hits it straight. This time Jag does get back in. It's last ball. Jag not getting any strike yet. And nicely hit. And would have been out. They get 2. That's the end of the over. So Jag still hasn't faced the ball. Life's pretty crook when you're on -5. You haven't even faced up yet. But anyway, that happens to people. Play ball. Path. Ball toss, but not a high one. I'll be paying 5 runs only. Path. I reckon that would have been out too, but missed and they got 1. Well done by Jag again there to make sure that he could get back in his crease. Well bowled by Path. Comes in the bowl to Harshall. Nice shot by Harshall. Good fielding by Mannon. 4 runs is scored. Last ball. No ball off the pitch. And over. Yep, they're not running. Over. Looks like Kush to bowl next. Play ball. No, it's actually just in. No, it was on the pitch and it came in slightly. So I was leaning initially when he bowled it that I thought a wide was on the cards, but I don't think it was in the end. However, it was a really tight call. 2 runs there. Jag. That would have been out again, but a miss. It's all right. There were missed opportunities in the first innings as well. These things are going to happen. Comes in the bowl here. Nicely played by Harshall. 3 runs last ball, so he's been quite handy so far with the bat. More than handy. Off to Jag. Outside edge, just the 1. And that's the end of the over. So yeah, Harshall's made all 20 runs of the partnership so far after 3 overs. So that's good batting. Mo. Play ball. Tucks it away. Let's get 1. Still every chance here for both teams, no doubt. That's a really nice shot, but he won't get any runs for it. But head over the ball, nice straight drive. He'd be proud of a shot like that. So Mo comes in the bowl to him again. And that was well bowled, he kept it out. And they get 1. Comes in the bowl to Jag. 3, I reckon, yeah, well placed. And last ball. Comes in the bowl. And nicely played by Harsh. And that's the end of the over. Harris to bowl next. So this pair's doing a pretty good job too. 27 runs after 4 overs. Play ball. A no ball, too high. So don't think he's got the ball there. So and they don't even appeal. So nine runs effectively. And if they had have appealed or wanted to review it, I would have been giving it not out through uncertainty. But it didn't look like he had the ball when he hit the stumps with his hand. And as I said, they didn't appeal or review anyway. We umpired the same way in the first innings. Wide. No, it's a wide. Yeah. Almost a no ball off the pitch, but wide was the call. And no bat there, and he's just sort of at the keeper. No, I didn't hit it. Nice shot. And they get 2. Last ball. Played by Harshall. There's no fielder there, and that's the end of the over. Gee, things are looking up all of a sudden for everyone bats. Harshall continues on his way, and I haven't I'm a fair way off picking the best player of the game. But wouldn't it be ironic if we picked Harshall, who's playing for everyone bats? I think he went for a few runs, but he's made 34. He's had an impact. Play ball. This will be Chinny. That's hit straight. Should only be 1, and that's what it is. Runs. Three there. Yeah, the next 2 teams, most of them are here, and I think they're all going to want to come out and have at least a 5-minute practice after this game. And I'll check with them and make sure that. I don't think they'll, as I said, I don't think either of those teams will care too much about how quickly we start and how quickly we finish. Last ball, Super Bowl, so I'll make sure of that before having any sort of break myself. That's the end of the over. But under normal circumstances, we'd just be looking to get the last game started almost immediately. This one finishes because it's already 9:22. Grand final night's a bit different. It probably depends on which teams you've got to some degree. I think the 2 teams I've got actually prefer the late game, I've been told. So keep everyone happy. Some teams don't like it, some do. Most teams take their turn when asked. Anyway, really good partnership that was for everyone bats, and your mate Harshall batting really, really well. Play ball. All right, so the last pair come out needing 34. He comes in the bowl, and that's played nicely. It's only the one. Hit the back net. Jared. Imagine if we get a super over in this game. It's had a lot this game. It's been a little bit unique in some ways. Oh, that nearly hit the batsman, that throw. Not intentional. One more. Body. Don't reckon. So I reckon 1. You want to have a look? Yeah. Okay, pretty close. I thought in really this time. I'd be surprised if I have to change this. although I do think it's still quite close, and I don't think it'll be any more than a frame or so. Let's have a look. No, it's actually a couple of frames in. Not close enough to justify checking another camera. Play. Nicely played, and 2 runs. Last ball. Wide. That's the end of the over. Turned things nicely around, everyone back really. They started the -10, which was very unfortunate, and they didn't start all that well the first couple of overs. But gee whiz, since then, they're in a situation now where they're a very good chance. Play ball. 27 off 5 overs, so it's very, very doable. Nicely played. Still think both sides are still in the hunt though. Grand final. Top net chance of being run out here, and he will be. So a handy wicket there for Hardy Panya. And wickets, especially 2 or 3 of them, they change everything very quickly. All right, Parisi comes in the bowl to Jared. And, oh geez, I'll tell you what, I reckon he was going to be short again. And that throw didn't miss by much. Hoping for a very, very close, exciting finish to this game. It'd be great for the competition really to have Divi 1 grand final on a Thursday night, the last grand final. Well, there is going to be another grand final after this, last ball, but the last night of grand finals, and to have a super over or something like that would be fantastic for the competition. That could be caught. It is. All of a sudden they're up and about. That's the end of the over. And probably not quite the shot there. He needed to hit over the top of that ball then and hit it into the ground really. And I think that's what Jared was sort of indicating. I think he was just rehearsing the shot. I think he realises that didn't really need to hit that in the air like that. But anyway, a handy wicket. Play ball. All right, all of a sudden it's, what's that now? 32 off 4 is the equation. Kush comes in the bowl to Jared. And well bowled, well played. And 2 runs the result. Hit straight. Oh, geez. I love it. I love the pressure of a final. I love the possibility of lots of close calls. As he comes in the bowl to Jared. Nicely played. I don't reckon. I'm going to keep an eye on them, and I don't think they're taking me on here. Yeah, we are, okay. They have a good chat amongst themselves, and then Mo ends up making the final decision and says, yep, I want to look at the replay. So let's see how close this is. I gave him plenty of time to assess this and decide to review, and I don't think it's going to be out. Yeah, no. A good couple of frames again. So not out. I gave it 2, yep. So it's 2. That is 2 unsuccessful. Very good, Raj. Thanks for pointing that out. All right, play. Yes, you get 3 tonight. I reckon that's just good enough. I don't reckon. Gee, that's tight as well. End of the over. Sorry, 1 ball to go. 1 ball to go. And I'll still give you... no. And they're not taking that one on. Yeah, I thought he was back, but gee whiz, there wasn't a lot in that either. Last ball. Leg side. End of the over. And let's just have a quick squiz at that one, because I can, and I like to, just to make sure. Let's have a look at this. Why they're getting themselves together. Oh, gee, it's probably just out, to be fair. Play ball. There you go. So play. Don't review that one. It's an edge. And Jared hitting it for one. As Mo comes in to bowl to Raj. And that'll be two. .22 needed. 2.5 overs to go. And well bowled, beats the bat. Been a very exciting game of indoor cricket, this one. He bowls, it's nicely played. Let's pick up one though, and it's last ball. Got back. That's the end of the over. Oh, geez, you can sense the pressure mounting on everybody, myself included. That's what makes the sport such an exciting one. All right, so 2 overs to go, 21 needed. Still wondering if a sleeper over might happen. Play ball. Hasn't been any draws in any of the finals over the 2-week period. Semis or grand. Off the bat, but only one. Back here. Oh, geez, the direct hit would have had him. Oh, the pressure. One striker backed up a long way. The ball was missed by the batsman. Path comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it reasonably well, but only going to get one for it. Well fielded by Paris. Good ball, well played. It's good batting. 2, last ball. Probably be looking to score something here. So Path comes in the bowl. Wide, out. So yeah, he came down the wicket. The bowler bowled the ball wide, possibly intentionally, maybe not quite as wide as it was, but didn't matter because they pick up the stump, and it's a very handy wicket, which makes life that bit more difficult for the batting team here. But let's not lose sight of the fact that there is a super ball at the end, which is worth double, which you can potentially get 14 from. They need 22 off one, so they need to make sure that within the first 4 balls, they get themselves to somewhere around about, whatever it is, 92 or 93 at least. Need to be getting with 1 ball to go, hopefully more than that from their point of view. Play ball. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Jared, it's only going to be 1 at most. He needs to get running, he makes it. I reckon Raj is in a situation where he's just got to go for the big shot just about. He might only get to face 2 balls here, Raj, in this over. Short, that was the ball to hit. He hit it pretty well. Oh, I get 4, so that's probably good enough for him. So 17 off 3. They changed the field around. A lot of people down here hanging on this result. As he comes in to bowl to Jared. Nicely played by Jared. He couldn't have done any more than that. That's 2. There's your 92. 2 balls to go. I don't think he'll be blocking it out and then trying to keep the last ball for himself, so he's going to be needing to hit probably the back net with this shot, I would have thought. He bowls, it's the right ball to smack. It's 3, so it was almost only going to be 1. It probably should have been 7. Anyway, it's last ball super ball. It won't be a draw because they're not going to score 11 on the super ball. So, yeah, it's going to need basically a 7. He bowls it short. It was the right ball again, but it's probably going to be run out. Well, it's actually out, and that'll be the game. Good game, boys. Both teams, congratulations to Hardik Panya. A round of applause from everybody on the sidelines there. And a great game to be a part of. Thanks for giving me the opportunity because I loved it. Next game will be exciting too. See you soon. Right, we're not far away from starting here. I was right about the time from the team's point of view. Neither team are in any massive hurry here. Who's bowling? Naeem, okay. And I said I'm not going to make them rush through. It's a grand final. So we'll give them a go. Make sure they enjoy it. So Naeem is... his name's not in there. I thought it would be. Hasn't he played before? No. Eh? Oh, okay. Tahir. Okay, that's who it is. All right, we'll get there. Okay, we're good to go. Rightio. Players ready. Play ball. Right, so should be a ripper this game as well. Right. So I've explained to both sides at the toss that 3 reviews, super over for a draw. And that, you know, I'm not going to push them through and make them rush too much because they're not in any hurry. That's want to have a good game of cricket. And there's no more games after this. So, and even though we've started late, we're not quite as late as we've been some of the other times. So, you know, let's enjoy the game. It's in the bowl. And nicely played. And they'll get 2. Nicely driven, side net, back net, and they get 4 good shot by Jeremiel, and it's last ball. Shook hands with both sides after that last game, and Tony included. Unfortunate situation with the -10, but accepted it. Last end of the over, so you know, it was a really good game actually, and it came down to the last over or so. Danielle Shah will be the bowler, so he's the captain of 6th gear. Yeah, play ball. It's in the bowl to Shalim. Yeah, gets an outside edge, they'll get 1. No ball, full toss, full toss. Jeremiel hits it straight, well fielded, not out, non-striker held the crease, good work. Edge. Last ball. Yeah, no ball. Yeah, it's a no ball for front foot, and it was too far over to ignore. End of the over. So front foot. Yeah, it was probably slightly over 2 balls previous, but you know, not too harsh on that in the indoor game at the moment. But that was a long way over, and I felt like we had to call it. Who's the bowler, please? Yep, Junaid, good. Once I get them all in, I'll be right probably. Play ball. Gee, my mate Ethan, geez, having a tough night. He just gave one of the Pirates in, and they reviewed it, and it was out. 2. I've had a few close ones tonight that I've gone the other way as well, so we're not throwing stones and just commenting on realities of the game. Sometimes we're right, sometimes we're not. As long as it gets picked up on review, it's a good result. That's the end of the... sorry, that's a wide, I should say. It's a wide. Getting carried away. wide. Bowler comes in the bowl. Hits it in the air. Chance of a run out. No, he goes this ends a chance now. Don't think he had the ball. Don't think he had the ball. So last ball. And they don't even, they don't really appeal or even bother challenging that. So keeper knocking the bars off with his gloves. Chinay bowls to Shalim. Wide. End of the over. Swap ends. They're going to have a bit of a conference. As I said to them, I'm not going to force them to rush it too much. Cricket will be the winner by the end of this game, I'm telling you. Play ball. He bowls. Nicely struck. Oh, gee. The fielder had that covered, and he has a little bit of a dig at the bowler there because he intercepted it, got a ricochet for 5 in the end. So, quite work out the way they wanted. No, it's not out. Come off the net, hit the stumps. Ethan really enjoyed umpiring these blokes last week. Good commentary. 1 run. Anyway, I'm not looking to get frustrated in this game. I'm looking to enjoy it. Smacked it. Well fielded. The throw comes in. No, and he hasn't got the ball there either, but he's in anyway. And it's last ball. Yeah, didn't have the ball again. He was in anyway. So the Hardy Panya boys with their medals around their necks there. Comes in the bowl this and nicely played. It'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. It's a really good start for the Gully Cricket Fanatics. They got 39 after 4, and I don't think there's been any wickets as yet. Who's the bowler, Danielle? Danielle, who's the bowler? Homer. Yep. Okay. Play ball. Yep. So he'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. Comes in the bowl now. He throws it, but that's okay. Shalim, 2 runs. Jeremy has been hitting the ball well on this inning so far. Comes in the bowl and hits that one pretty well. The fielder is there. He does a good job. Keeps it off the net. There's only 1 run scored. Bruce hits a 7 on the MCG. Bowls, so nicely played. 2 more. Made these runs without having to take too many risks so far. Jeremy plays it nicely. Fielder there, but 2 more onto the total. And it's last ball. Last ball. Well played, and end of the over, so 2 more. 48 we have. Probably need to find a way to get a wicket or 2 here. Do the 6 clear. Looks like Danielle Shah, again the captain, to do the bowling. Only 4 bowlers used. Play ball. Around the wicket. He comes in the bowl. It's straight. There's a chance here and they get him. There you go. That'll get them up and about as they pick up their first wicket. It was out by a long way, so we won't have any issues. And all of a sudden, the batters just having a quick discussion about how that worked out for them. Anyway, the bowler comes in the bowl and off the leg. There's a lot of yelling and screaming here, but it's going to end up with nothing being scored. Yeah, there'll be a fair bit of noise in this game as we get further into it. It's the bowler comes in, and the batsman hits it nicely. It's gone over the top of the fielder. It's gone for 7. Yeah, so they get their runs back from that wicket, plus a couple. Cutlets hits a shot on the offside for 2 there on the MCG. Cutlets. Anyway, he bowls to Shalim. Wide. And that'll be re-bowled. Yep, re-bowled. And I know they're going to want all the re-bowls, so I'll just let them have it. Going to bowl to Shalim. And nicely struck. And yeah, that's going to be well home. So that's 7 more. And it's last ball, super ball. Yeah. Need the bails on, boys. Need to put the bails on. Yeah. This is a great start for the batting team. Bowling team probably needing a wicket on super ball here, pretty much. Anyway, comes into bowl to Jeremiel. And he hits it nicely. They don't want to run, but he fumbles it. Oh, they had a chance. That's the end of the over. So they come out with 59. It's a good result for the batting team. And definitely a chance of a run out on that last one. Right. Is there a game down the back as well? Yeah, there is. Marlborough men 78 against D5s in the 14th over. MCG is, I'll tell you in a minute when, because hopes his team's playing. I don't know if he's still up watching or not. He could be, but Pirates 137 off 17 overs against the Razzle Dazzle. Right, I've got Andrew, and I reckon that might be Mosen. So I reckon that'll be right. And Junaid again. Right. Play ball. Yep, yeah, all good. So Junaid comes into bowl, and the batsman taps it on the side net there for 2. Comes into bowl. Well bowled, well played. 2 more. Up the bowl here, and well bowled. And they'll get through for 1. Yeah, that'll be out. That's run out, and I know it is. Last ball, and I think the batsman knew as well, as he doesn't bother reviewing. Good piece of fielding there. So, not too sure who it was, but it's one of the blokes hasn't bowled yet. He bowls and hits it for 3 or 4 in the end. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. I reckon this might be Imran. I've got a. There's a left armour that throws the ball, and it could be him. Or it might be the other bloke in the green shirt, but I think this is Imran. Anyway, it's not going to be Imran. It's going to be Omar that's already bowled. Play. Comes in the bowl. Andrew. Well, good fielding. And the batsman gets back in his crease, the non-striker, and there's no run. Bowls well struck, but a run out, that'll be gone. Well, they're up and about all of a sudden, as wickets are now starting to happen every now and again. They've picked up a wicket in the last 3 overs, this over included. And that's almost bowled him. You can tell that the people down the back there, there's crowd support for this game as well, which is great to see. He comes in to bowl this one, he hits it in the air. Oh, it's landed safely. And side net, back net, they get 4. And it's last ball. Yep, there's a good crowd of about 6 there behind the players there at the back, barracking for the bowling team here. And there's Tahir. And that's the end of the over. Right, so a good over there, just the 1 run conceded, only the 5 runs in 2 overs for this pair. Is this Imran? Yeah, Imran Khan. What a bloke. Play ball. Comes in the bowl, left arm throw. Good. Yep, so all good there. Yeah, no, we haven't. Hang on. Out. Yeah, I know he's throwing it, but it's been happening all year. I'm not going to be calling it in the grand final. Either team. Yeah, the question's just been raised about the bowler throwing the ball, and I said, well, we haven't been thinking that all year, and we won't be doing it in a grand final all of a sudden. He's not throwing it all that fast. Oh, they missed out on a golden opportunity, and his mates let him know that they're not happy. Anyway, that won't be the last time we see that sort of reaction, I'm telling you. Adds to the theatre, though, of the whole situation, as Imran beats the bat. And it's last ball. They didn't say anything when Omer was throwing it either, and he was just as pronounced as this bloke. Anyway, leg side. And it's the end of the over. Anyway, yeah, we're not disputing the fact that there's a couple of blokes throwing the ball. We're just allowing that in midweek cricket as we have all the way through. Play ball. This is the other bloke that does it, Omer. He tucks it away. They get one. Don't think the other team has anyone with a dodgy action, to be fair, but still, it's still the same rules for all teams. Oh, that's good fielding. And they pick up another wicket with a direct hit. So he has been on fire in the field, to be fair. His fielding might be at least the third time, I reckon, that he's been the man to hit the stumps. I think five. I think five, is that right? I don't think it was on the full. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just double checking. It looked like it bounced just in front of the back net. And both teams seem to be okay with that decision. Off the leg. And last ball. It's been a good little period here for sixth gear fighting back in this game. Full toss, a chance of a run out again, and that'll be gone. And end of the over. We've got a game on our hands all of a sudden. End of the over swap ends. Yeah, this is great for the game. Yep, swap. End of the over, boys. End of the over. Oh, Imran. Yeah, Imran now. Okay. Right. First pair dominated. Second pair, it's been all the bowling team. Play ball. Imran comes into bowl to Mason. And don't reckon. Yeah. We're going to check this. Just wasn't 100% sure on it for some reason, so I've gone with no, and we're going to have a look. So the first review of the game, it's going to be tight, I reckon. And let's just have a look and see whether he makes it or not. It's going to be pretty tight. Hasn't hit there. Oh, it's actually hit there. Yeah, so it is out. Yep. So a good review. And probably one we probably should have got, really, but nevertheless, all sort of happened, and I thought, gee whiz, not convinced, so went with no. That was the wrong call, but it's been corrected. 3, probably frame and a half thereabouts, which is, when it's under your nose like that, you want to be getting those, really. Good ball. So happy to wear it when I make a blue and tell you whether it's a really bad blue, an ordinary blue, or an understandable one. Anyway, that's out bowl. Last ball. And I think that was an average one for me, really, to have missed that. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. And beats the bat. End of the over. Right, so 5 overs in, and it's still going well for the sixth gear in this partnership. As Mosen has been mostly the one that's copped it. It's been run-outs mainly. Play ball. He wants everyone on the offside here. That's interesting. All right, play. So you wouldn't want to be bowling 2 straight or on leg stump. And the batsman does hit it on the leg side where no one was. The ball was probably around about just outside off, but anyway, comes in the bowl this one. And he's bowled him around his legs. Yeah, so as I say, they've really turned it around here in this second partnership. Well, we might have been heading for another one-sided game, but so far it's evened up a lot. If anything, the bowling teams are ahead of the game. Wide, re-bowl. Pretty sure the last pair can bat fairly well though for the Gully Cricket Fanatics. Throw a ball, and they'll get one. As soon as anyone fumbles it or makes it, it looks like they might have made an error in any way, shape or form. They pretty much blow up at them. Comes in the bowl this one, and beats the bat, and it's last ball super ball. Last ball super ball. Comes in the bowl, and Andrew, and that's the end of the over. Right, so yeah, well done. Let's have a look at that other one. Look at that one that I buggered up. You try to learn from your mistakes. So when you're an umpire, it's the same. Just having another look at that, and so impact on the stump when he's about a frame out, and then Bale sort of destroyed, he's on the line, so frame and a half or thereabouts would be about right. Play ball. Full toss, and they'll get through for 1. You can always improve in this game, whether you're a player or an umpire. It's good ball, so nothing wrong with that. Comes in the bowl. Harold, on the leg side. Yeah, no, they get 2. Junaid comes in the bowl to Delwyn. That's straight, and last ball. Side net, bat net, they get 4. It's the end of the over. Like most things in life, you're only one mistake away from making a deal of yourself, so you never want to become too complacent when you're doing anything, really. Do I know who this is? Play ball. I don't think this bloke's bowled yet. 2. Who's the bowler here? It is Junaid, is it? I've got one of the other ones wrong then. It's all right, keep going. And yeah, I have, but I think I was calling that bloke Junaid, so I don't know who was this guy. Yeah, Shazin. Yeah, okay, that was the mistake I made. Play. That'll be out 100%. So this is Junaid. The other bloke was Shazab, and I may have made that error earlier as well. So I'll sort of try and work it out at some point. Play. gone out of the net. Sorry, boys. Yeah, dead ball. Sorry. It's dead ball. It's gone out of the net, so I can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's the rules they can't change in any game, final or not. And unfortunately, that zip can't be pushed all the way down, so it's unlucky. But the same thing could happen in the second innings, and there's nothing we can do about it. Yep, play. Most unlucky. Out, and that is unlucky even more so. He won't be out because now he's been caught. So that adds insult to injury. Last ball. As I said, these things happen, and you know, there's every chance it could happen in the second innings, and you just unfortunately got to wear it. So, but I do sympathise. Wide. Over. Yeah. Yeah, so how many overs have you bowled, do you reckon? 2. Okay, somewhere along the line I got a name wrong, but I'll try to sort it out later, all right? Play ball, Imran. Side net first, so back net, side net back is 4. Yeah, that's the right call, we've made it. Comes in to bowl to Harold. Hit it straight, and they'll get through for 1. Batting team looking to build this score up a little bit higher than it currently sits, no doubt, as he comes in to bowl this one. Well played, and they get 2. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Well, needs to get going. Oh, he just it's not out, obviously, and that's the end of the over. So the straight drive hits the stumps, and the bowler just letting it do that, rather than trying to stop it. Brendan Buckley taking a catch there for the Pirates on the MCG. So again, this is Junaid. Play ball. Leg side, which I'm paying, and it's so wide, will go in. Nicely played. So somewhere along the line I've got Junaid bowling 4 overs, but I got confused. So I'm going to have to change one of those. And out court. I've lost. Yeah, I do know it's Junaid. I was just fixing up one of the other ones. So 2, and last ball. So I think I'm going to be okay now. I may have still got one of the overs on the bloke, but this will be 3, and end of the over. Nice shot. So 2 overs to go. So this is now Shazab, yeah, and the last over will be someone else. Play ball. All right, comes in the bowl to Delwyn, and he hit it nicely, and they get 3. Comes in the bowl to Harold. Off the body. It was off the body, boys. It wasn't a catch. It wasn't a catch. I'm very sure they were all going to go up celebrating like you'd never seen before if that had been taken. But it was off the body, not the bat. In the air, it'll land safe. They'll get 2. Starting to have a bit of a comeback here for the gully cricket fanatics, and if they end up with 85, 90, something like that, I still think that'll be competitive. As he comes in the bowl here to Harold, off the bat this time. Oh, almost taken. And it's last ball. Julian again, Jimmy's still hovering around the joint on his phone. Got sandals on. Good ball. Over. So 1 over to go, 73. And I reckon I just want a few more than that. Now who's going to bowl the last over? Might be Danielle. It is. Right. Play ball. I said I wasn't going to make them hurry too much in this game. It's only taken them half an hour to get through 17 overs, so they've done a pretty good job, to be fair. Oh, that would have been out, but they'll get 2. Cutlets, MCG, Dead Rock. This is the stumps. They get 4. Comes in the bowl to Delwyn. Well played, actually. 2. Bit of noise, crowd involved. They got 1, 78. Tossie whacks it. Is it 7? I believe it's 7. Yeah. Last ball, sleeper ball. Handy runs. It was catchable. Was hit hard at the fielder though. And they got their 7. Last ball, sleeper ball. Nicely played. They'll pick up 4. Over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Yep. So they come out with 89, I reckon, which is still decent. And I expect that score to be competitive. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thanks very much. So you're Janae. Yes. Okay. Well, we will. It's taken me all season to get across some of these names, but there you go. We'll go around the ground, so for all those people that are tuning in, and right now you'd think that it'd be in the hundreds of people that are tuning in at 10:14 p.m. on a Thursday. Marlborough men made 102, and the D5s are 42 in the 7th over, so they're about a pair ahead of us, so I can live with that on a grand final night. No grand finals have been played on the other courts tonight. And we'll go to the MCG and see that the Pirates, you would thinking, would be pretty happy with 134 runs. Let me tell you that game is not done and dusted by any stretch. They made 134, but the Razzle Dazzle are 83 in the 12th over. The current partnership is on 71, and they've still got 3 balls to go. So while we're just waiting for things to recommence here, we might just bring you those last 3 balls in the commentary. Deadrock's bowling, that's always exciting. He bowls, the batsman smacks it. Gee, I love seeing that happen. It's gone for 7, and the crowd absolutely erupts, and Julian Gangemi's part of that crowd, and so am I. Oh, Deadrock, you just love seeing this bloke go to the back net on a regular basis. That partnership's now 78. He comes in to bowl again. The batsman hits a beautiful shot. I think that's 3. So all of a sudden that partnership's 81. They're on 93. It'll be last ball, super ball. And we'll just bring you this last ball and then we'll get on with the game here. He comes in, Dead Rock. Oh, good ball. Almost beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. The last pair's going to need 42. And Dead Rock's got none for 12. Right. We are just about ready for innings number 2. Omer and Imran. Players ready. And play ball. This is Jeremiah. So off we go. Jeremiah. Leg side. So make the call nice and early, and it was there to make. Right, so 90 runs is what they need. Gee, I really want to see her over for the last game of the season. See what you guys can manufacture, both teams here. I won't be looking to influence that situation, not purposely, but I would love to see a finish to the season like that. And imagine the excitement in the finish if we get something like that. Wide. Yeah. Cutlets bowling on the MCG. Last pair got about 83, I think it was. That's unbelievable. Comes in the bowl to Imran. Wide. Last ball. All of a sudden there's a fair bit of quiet, especially on this court at the moment. Crowd included in that. I never shut up, but that doesn't surprise people. Wide again. That's the end of the over. Right, so that wasn't a very good over, to be fair. I mean, 4 of them were wides, so nothing good's coming from that, and they got a 2 off the other one, so 10 runs conceded. Right. Play ball. This will be Delwyn. He's hit that side net, and they all get 2 for that. The side of the tape. Yeah, there's commentary. Julian just checking on me to make sure I'm commentating. You can count on it most of the time. The leg, I think, anyway, they don't run. A little bit quiet in the first game tonight, and a bit of a non-event, and I think one of the games the other night, we just had a bit of a spell on it, but you're going to get commentary from me 98% of the time at least. 2 runs there, by the way. As the bowlers coming in to bowl around the wicket. Short, hammered it. Side net, back net, not out, I don't reckon. So going with no, I'm pretty confident. And I don't think they're taking me on there, and they're not. Last ball. Delwyn. Bowls. Imran, nicely played. Over. Good start for the batting team here. See, right now they've certainly turned things around from where the game started. I mean, the first pair in the first innings got 59. So since then, the sixth gear have certainly come pretty good, although the last pair batted quite well for the Gully cricket fanatics, to be fair. I reckon that might be out on the MCG. They don't even appeal, but he gave it out, and I reckon he's right. That's good. I think they're reviewing it. Anyway, play ball. I reckon it was a good decision that time by Ethan. No ball off the pitch. I don't think they ended up reviewing it. Anyway, no ball there. It's Andrew bowls. It beats the bat. It's a good ball. Julian on his phone there. And that's going to be taken out. Good catch. That was Harold, who was the wicketkeeper. Going to change bats here, I think, these two. I've seen that happen a couple of weeks ago. Someone was trying to pull that, and I I wanted to change every shot. There's a big edge on that one, which is a bit unfortunate for the batting team, because it would have been a wide otherwise, I reckon. Last ball. I gave the wrong bloke out there, but I can fix that quickly. And he hits that nicely. It'll be 5. End of the over. So they get 5 of their runs back for one of those wickets. So all things considered, only losing to 3 runs in the over, which is not a tragedy at this stage of the game. Is that dead rock bowling on the MCG again? The batters will like that. Play ball. This is Delwyn. They smack him for 4. Never get tired of seeing that happen. 1 run to Imran. Dead rock again. Lower ball. Brendan McPhee hitting a 2. We're going to run again. They get 3. Pirates in danger of losing that game after having made 134. It's not a foregone conclusion though. Hits that pretty well. I'll pick up 3. That was Omer. Dead rock. There's a no ball off the pitch, I think that one. He comes in the bowl to Imran. Yeah, good ball. It's off. No. Off the. It's off the foot. He didn't hit it. It's off the foot. So it's 1 run. And he never looked like hitting the ball there. The only person really that was contesting that was the bowler. But I can guarantee you that he did not hit that ball. In the air, and it's only going to be 1. It hit the back net at my end first, and it's last ball. As the bowler comes into bowl to Imran. Leg side, end of the over. All good? Yeah. Brendan Buckley bowling on the MCG. How's that game going? Oh, gee whiz, I tell you, razzle dazzle, 125. Only need 10 runs off 2.5 overs. Yeah, I just did it. Julian doesn't miss a trick. Andrew, play ball. In the ball, Homer. In the air, and out court, and you've got to come back. Yeah, swap back, that's right. Outlets. In the ball. Hammered it. Yeah, it's gone for 5, I believe. He's out of his crease there, he wants to get back in. Jeez. Ball's always live, unless I say otherwise. No, not out 2. So Omer's hit a few big shots, so to be fair to him, he's actually batted quite well. Not necessarily the best technique I've ever seen in the history of cricket, but he's got a good eye, I reckon, because he's whacked a few. Andrew comes in, he bowls. The batsman hits that nicely again, but in the air, and it's a really good catch down the back by Shalim. So he's got to come back again, and it's last ball. 22 is the score. Target for a good finish here, which is exactly what we want. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Swap ends. There we go. Ant Barnes bowling on the MCG. Deadrock's there. Chance of a run out. I reckon I've got him. Yeah, and he's out. No doubt about it. The batsman even says so himself. I'll try to give you that score before it as it finishes. Play ball. Off his leg, and not out. No, I'll get 1. Gee, there's a little bit of a noise every single time that hits a leg or the stumps are broken or whatever. I need 2 to win off an over and a half for Razzle Dazzle on the MCG. I'll leave that up there for just a moment. They can still see the correct score here, and I believe YouTube's the same. Putting these bars on here. All good? Yeah. Alright, play. Jeremy comes to Homer. Full toss, but not a high one. Hits it well fielded. And, oh gee, what are they doing? How about taking the 1 and be happy? That's what I'll be thinking there. I don't think that was worth the risk to look for 2. They get away with it. I actually felt like the fielder should have probably tried to run them out at the bowler's end as well rather than go this end. That would have been the better option. Anyway, Jeremy coming into bowl to Imran. Well bowled, nicely played. The chance of a run out, but he fumbled it at the critical moment. They get 2. Deadrock bowls another cream puff on the MCG, which they get 3, although it would have been run out. But he missed. No Deadrock. There's only a couple of balls to go in that game, I think, and its scores are about 1 apart. Short, and out of your crease, so it's good. Good ball. Last ball, super ball. The batsman was out of his crease there, so he was never going to get the call for a high one. Yeah, last ball, super ball. The Pirates need a wicket off the super ball to win that game. Good luck, Deadrock's bowling. Hammers it. They get 6 on the super ball. End of the over. He bowled a wide and they're taking the re-bowl. Gee whiz. The batting, the teammates say don't take it. The batsman does, and he hits it for 7, which is 14, and they hit the stumps. Unbelievable. Anyway, they didn't need to have another ball, but they took it. They risked the chance of losing the game after they had it sewn up, and as it turned out, they got away with it. So they ended up winning by about 20 or something thereabouts in the end. So Pirates defeated. Danielle and Tahir, they're the batters. Right. So the game on the MCG just finished. Play ball. This will be Mosen. So I wonder how that game down the back's going in terms of, there's still about 3.5 overs to go there. Looks like it could go either way in that game. Marble men D5s. Hammered it, side net, out, out 100%. So definitely hit the side net first. And I called it before the catch was taken, so everyone knew what I was going to be paying. And I can, side net first, 100%. Yeah, so made the call and sticking with it with a great deal of certainty. Well struck, good fielding, that'll be out. See, both batters out first ball here. So great start here for the Gully Cricket fanatics in the field. Need the bails on, boys. Need to have the bails on, please, before we keep going. Bails, stumps, you know, the other end, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I had a feeling that if I said it 7 or 8 times that they might respond. They have. Anyway, it's all good. I don't care. He bowls. Full toss, he whacks it. Oh, it's a good catch. Oh, he's caught him. Oh, this is unbelievable. They get a hat trick out of nowhere, really. And all 3 shots have been hit pretty well, yet they've lost 15 runs out as a result. So it's just good fielding. That's what you've got to put it down to. Comes in the bowl. Hits it in the air. Could be 4 in a row here, and it will be. Oh, now the wheels are starting to fall off as its last ball. That turns the game around quite significantly. 4 wickets in a row. He'll be in contention for points here, although he didn't bat very well, Mason. And he gets hammered for 7. Gee, they needed to get some runs and they got them, and that's the end of the over. So anyway, end of the day, still really good result. 4 for -13. See what Mason may be the bat, but I've got a feeling it might have been negative. It was -21, so it's going to be really hard to give him the best player unless he takes about 12 wickets or something like that. Play ball. And even then I'll be still thinking about it. That would have been out. He missed, they get 1. Yeah, we're all good. Yep. Everyone getting on very well on this game, which is great. No real blow-ups against opposition players or me. A little bit amongst themselves, but that's part and parcel. That won't change. 3 more. Oh, the ebbs and flows of indoor cricket. You've got to love it. Got to love the sport. As he comes in the bowl. And he played it quite nicely. And a chance at this end, and a direct hit's going to have him out by a big margin. So good fielding again. Tahir on strike, facing me mate Harold. It's a straight. Needs to get back here, and the throw was wide, and that let the batsman off the hook a bit. Last ball is Julian Gangemi decides it's time to have another hot dog. That's number 13 for the night, I reckon. And that'll be 2. End of the over. 1 for 1, Harold Canuck. Bit of a shoelace situation happening here, but it's all good. Bay 13 update while we've got time. That game's tightening up very nicely as well. D5s need 5 to win, and they've got an over to get them in, or 2 overs to get them in, I think. Yeah. Against Marblemen. Right, just about ready to go again. Play ball. Shalim. Yeah, nicely played. Oh, chance of a run out again, but no, they get through. And some of the fielders there blowing up at the fact that no one was at the stumps. And I reckon that's a fair call, to be honest. I think someone should have been there. It wasn't throwing hard. It was right over the top of the stumps. And had someone have been right there, they may have got the wicket. Anyway, that didn't happen, and this one's been hit for 4. Side net, back net. Comes in the bowl. Tahia. No, he hasn't got the ball. Hasn't got the ball. Yep, no, not out. Yep, so Bale's broken before he got back, and nearly went the early crow, but thank Christ we pulled out of it. As could realise in the end that the ball wasn't taken cleanly by the wicketkeeper. That'll be 2. Last ball. Got it up to 30. Shalim. In the air, it'll land safe. Delwyn's there. He kept it off. It's only 1. That's the end of the over. None for 9, Shalim, and -3 the partnership. Right, halfway through the innings, 9 overs, 31. Needing, what's that, about 59 to win. Play ball. Harold will go again. In the air, but safe on the leg side. Fielder comes in. The non-striker was just dragging the chain a bit, but they get 3 for 2. Looks like there's going to be more play on the MCG. Maybe someone tried to join out here. That's a cracking shot, but it's also very good fielding. Oh, sensational cricket there. And fielding seemed very excited about that. The batsmen are very disappointed. Felt like he deserved more than what he got there. Which is what most people, batters usually feel when they get run out off a 7. Beats the bat. The slightest fumble by the keeper and Delwyn gets stuck into him. You know, why didn't you take it? Come on. Anyway, in the air, and he's going to be caught, I think, again, and he is, yeah. And I'm happy with that. I think they were roughly level, so I'm happy for Tahir to be on strike. I would have gone either way. Last ball. Last ball. Hits it pretty well. Oh, geez, they get 1. It's hard fought, and that's the end of the over. -10, the partnership. So not really, well, going backwards as we can see. Again, there's been some decent shots amongst them, but just not working out for them on the scoreboard. Mosen. Trying to think who's going to be batting last here and how good they might be. I think the batters are going to be, got to be thinking, 45, something like that. Play ball. They need about 20 off the last couple of overs here, I think. That's a good shot. Yeah, so 4. So side net, bat net, and probably should have been 3, and they let him know, so I don't really have to say anything. He needs to get in here before he bowls it. Yeah, okay, good. A few warnings on that this season, but not in the final. That's a wide. Wide ball, the throw comes down the other end, but the wide is called. Up to 30. Mosen comes into bowl. And, beats the bat. So nothing there. So we've got the blokes that came down, or either the same blokes as last night or a similar bunch, and that's pretty late for them to get starting. Fair dinkum, leg side. Last ball. So 10:36 and they haven't even started yet. There's a shitload of them. I think even more than last night. Apparently they went to 12:30 last night, Lewis was telling me. And they're going to settle in for, probably an hour or more if they get their way. Over. He should have gone the bowler's end. It goes without saying. He went this end, and they still would have got him with a direct hit that wasn't taken by the keeper, and the throw was thrown quite firmly at him, and they're blowing up at the keeper, and it's not deserved in my opinion. Give him a break. Yeah. You know what I had. All right, 1 over in the partnership to go. Just a game, boys, as after all. Play. They don't need to be ripping into each other. Teammates and that, I don't reckon. Full toss, but not a high one. Would have been out, but he missed. Yeah. There's about 17 blokes going to be having a game there amongst themselves on the MCG. And it'll be out. It's 100% gone. And I reckon he'll know. Yep, need the bails on again. 3 balls to go in the partnership. They can't afford another wicket. That'll be 2 as long as they don't get run out. I tell you what, it was going to be tighter than you would have thought it was going to be. Where are you going? You're supposed to ask me if you're going to get to change the bat. They've only done it twice. They do it just about every ball if I let them, so we'll let it go. They want to run them out in that situation. I'll have to check with the bowling team. Comes in the bowl. And, that's 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Guys, you really don't need to be changing the bats every ball all of a sudden. Okay. Word for the future, you can't keep changing bats every ball, right? Obviously it's happened now, so we'll just go with it. Last ball, Super Ball, but that's ridiculous to be honest. And he hammers it, and he's going to be out. So they get a wicket on the Super Ball, and that'll make it really hard for the last pair. I don't know what this is. There's 235 bats down here probably, and there's a shitload of them anyway. People bring their own, all the rest of it. You can buy them, whatever. And we don't need to have situations where 2 batters come out with a different bat and they want to, only one of those bats is any good apparently. So they want to keep swapping them over. I did it 3 times in the end, but it's not something that I'm going to be letting happen after this game for future reference. And I told them, so hopefully they don't try it on us. Lucky that they weren't getting run out in that situation too. Right, the last pair come out needing 66. It's a big ask. Play ball. So let's hope from the game's point of view that both of these guys are pretty good. Leg side, we help them straight away. I get them started, so does the bowler. Well fielded. That's excellent fielding. It really is. As he hammered it. I reckon it's a different bunch of blokes that are playing out there tonight than were here last night. Side net. Out caught. Great for the bowling team. A little bit disappointing for the batting team as he hit it well. And but it was clearly the side net first, then the back, and then caught. So it wasn't a close thing. He hit that well as well, but he could be gone, and he will be. Oh, here we go. Last ball. The only upside for the batting team here is it looks like both blokes are capable of hitting a big shot. But because they've lost 2 wickets and 2 balls here, they're going to need to keep playing those big shots and at some point get some reward for them. Comes in the bowl last, I think it's last ball. End of the over. Yeah. So over, swap ends. So 5 overs to go and 74 needed. You're looking at basically 15 and over from here on in, which is means that lots of big shots have to be played and they can't afford to hardly get out probably. Play ball. Harold. Batsman hits it nicely. No, it'll be 3. to relax a little bit in the field here, I reckon. They've got it under control as long as they keep their heads. Probably anyway. It's a great hit. I actually reckon you weren't in, so I reckon it's out. Do you want to have a review? Yeah, I thought you weren't, but you want a review? Yeah. Okay. So the non-striker was trying to hold the crease here, but I actually didn't think he was actually all the way back in. So I know what the intention was. Anyway, based on what I saw, I thought I'm going to give this out and I'll let them review, which is what they've done. So let's see how we look here. So he's leaving. He's going to be, he's left there. I reckon he's on the line there and it's going to hit next frame. And I reckon that's out because I can see the line underneath the bat. So it's out. And that's wasn't as out by quite as far as I thought it was going to be. But you can see line underneath the bat. And as I said, it is actually out. So that's what I've paid. I've got to give one of them out and it was Junaid. Anyway, hits that well. And they get 3. It was Junaid. Harold. The other bloke was out by a fair amount. Beats the bat. And it's blast ball. That'll be it. That's the end of the over. There's no prayer coming now, I'm afraid. 5 for -10. Harold Lanook puts his hand up for contention. Player of the final. Got no idea who I'm picking. I'll talk it over with the boys. At the end, play ball. Wide. Court. Yep. They might as well continue the swing here. Did it well. Could be run out again, but no, it's going to be out this end. Yep. So non-striker really not much choice there. He had to hold the crease, otherwise it would have been out at the other end. Arguing with the umpire on the game on the MCG, and they're all supposed to be mates. Unbelievable. But not out, and I see that happen when these blokes show up. Last ball. As far as I know, they take it in terms of umpiring and everything. And they still abuse the crap at each other, it would seem. Not that I can understand a word that's been said. But the body language and the shouting would tell you that they're not happy. Yeah, he's caught that. That's the end of the over. It's going to end up being a really one-sided result in the end. It's been a better game than that, but unfortunately, sort of the last, ever since about the halfway mark of this innings, it's been a real struggle for the batting team. Mason 7 for -14. Play ball. Shalim. Wide. No real reason for anyone to blow up at anyone. You wouldn't think with 3 overs to go either team. It's not worth it. The result is no one. Hit it well. Throw comes in. They get 3. Get 3 for 2. Had a bit crease, he smacks it. It'll be 7. It was Junaid and it's last ball. No. 3 runs end of the over. Right. Well, if you're ever looking for some blokes to show up and play a 10-40 game or something like that, which I mentioned in commentary a while back, the blokes to my left on the MCG are prime candidates. Play ball. I said there's blokes down here. It's actually out. Do you want to have a look or not? I reckon it's gone, but I would let them review if they wanted to. They're not going to. It's good fielding. Yeah. We've found people on the MCG there, they like to play amongst themselves and do their own umpiring, but they would play here till midnight or beyond, I reckon, if you let them. And they may be thinking that. Apparently there was a group last night that went through to about 12:30 and Lewis turned the lights off, he told me. That would have been worth watching. I'll get 2 here. No ball. Going to give them no ball +3 and last ball. Too high out there, full toss obviously. Some blokes throwing it on the MCG as well, let me tell you. Oh, he's hammered that. It's gone for 3. Gee, it's tough for the fielder. And he's worn that in the guts, I reckon. And he just needs a moment to catch his breath. He might have been slightly winded, I reckon. Hopefully it's not more serious than that. They're going to give him a Powerade. That'll fix it. Yeah. He might go. He's going to go off. May as well at this point. Hopefully he's okay. Don't want to see injuries like that. So just hobbling a bit. Hopefully Mason will be okay. He's going to sit down. I'll look after him. It's like a magic potion, that orange Powerade needs to be. All right, we'll finish. We may as well... yeah, I don't know what the batter's talking about there. Some advice. Let me tell you need 68 off 1 over. So whatever you're going to talk about strategy-wise now, it won't matter. Play ball. It's been hammered though, so maybe the advice that he gave him paid off at least for that ball. I gave it to the wrong bloke. We'll fix that. It's all happening on the MCG. It's a hard enough gig trying to umpire sport at any time, but I wouldn't want to be the umpire on the MCG, I'm telling you. At the moment, that's a dot ball, last ball Super Ball. Because I reckon those blokes know the guy that's umpiring at the moment, and they're tearing him a new one whenever they get a chance. Last ball Super Ball. It's hit straight, well fielded. Over, game. Please keep the ball. Well done. Another enjoyable game to umpire. That'll be the end of it for me for this week and this season. As we'll be back. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday. I mean, it's effectively still round 2 tonight, but anyway, we'll see you next week.